Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are jumping back into Total Chaos. We tried it out yesterday to see if it was something that we liked, and I did. So I plan on finishing it. Judging by howlongtobeat.com, it's probably a 2 to 3 stream game. Maybe 4 tops, depending on how much side stuff we find. So, yeah, probably closer to 3 to 4. So this will be our second session. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, it's a little spooky. It's like a dark-themed game, but also it's a survival game. So it's like, you know, you might be swinging a mining pick and it might break, and then you find some like tape and another handle and some wood glue and you repair it, things like that. So it's a combination spooky game and survival RPG. Hang on just a second. Let me go into my overlays, turn that on. I got the heart monitor on for your entertainment, and let's jump back into it. Let's see. Mike, are you gonna try Guild Wars Reforged? Not like on launch day. So we just did a full playthrough of Guild Wars 1 with the 20-year anniversary a couple months ago. So I just played it all the way to the end. So when the 20-year anniversary for Factions or Nightfall comes around, I might do a playthrough of one of those. And, you know, of course, we'll be doing that on Reforged, but I'm not going to be playing it, like, right on launch. It's not something I'm really looking forward to right now just for that reason. But I am excited that so many other people are going to see something that I really enjoyed in the past. Okay. So, give me a quick moment here. Raise this up a little bit so you guys can see the... should I do it up here so you guys can see the hotbar? I don't know. I don't want it to be too intrusive on the screen. I could do this, but then it might be covering some subtitles. Huh. We'll do this for now, because I feel like if it's further up, it's going to be kind of in the way of things. Okay, so we're back in the game. Let me see. I want to... Is it T to throw? Yeah, it's T to throw. Yeet. Okay. And then G for the grenade type item. Let me open my bag here. Left off last time, very over encumbered. I need to, this sounds so weird to say, I need to break more things over enemies' heads in order to wear them down. I need to do that. So we are going to, let's see, how many wrenches and pipes do we have? I have 1 pipe and I have 2 wrenches. Okay, so we're going to be throwing a whole bunch of stuff. Top left corner. What's in the top left corner? All right, I can put together another pickaxe. It looks like that would actually save some... Oh, we have a scroll bar. Okay, so weight is really the only thing. All right, it looks like a full pickaxe weighs less than the components. Actually, wait, is that 2 kilograms each or 2 kilograms? Hold on, 2.7 kilogram handle. Okay, no, that's a hammer handle. Okay. Pole. Combines with nail box? Alright. Alright. Just keep it going like here. Let's see. Use workbenches to craft items, yeah. So one thing I haven't figured out yet is the bleeding mechanic. So we've got 1 pip of bleeding. Does that mean I'm actively bleeding? I don't think so. I haven't noticed my health going down. Maybe like the bleed has to fill and then we start bleeding? I don't know. I am not sure. I am going to, let's see. A pipe, okay. Alright. Okay, I remember this. We came out of the water. We shot that chain to get a key. That allowed us to come in here. This was a break room. We saved the game. And then we've not been this way. Okay. Turn letter. A password? That looks like a red X on the wall. Is there anything else on the walls? Did I find any other journal entries recently? They're not gone. They left me. Everyone left me. They won't let me find her. One-way ticket number. Oasis Shipping and Ferry Co. Lida Rivera. Lida? Well, the woman seems really important. Can we type Lida into the code thing? TCPS. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, I'm gonna just, let's see. SXRP. SXRP. Wow, I typed P and it pre-filled plushies. Alright, TOUI. TOUI. Okay. CMMA. Okay. PAYC. Okay. So these are the things. We could spell soup. We could spell Sarah. What's the lady's name? Lady's name is Lita? We can't do Lita with that. Just for the fun of it. Soup. Oh, that's not it. No power. Is there like a wire? I don't see one. I've got that X right there. Can I break that? That sounds rather crunchy, doesn't it, chat? Record. The thing that saves the game is a record player. Can I play it there? It's a crafting item. But I can't put it into the crafting bench. That doesn't work. Huh. I don't think I need to go back into the waterway. Really felt like we were done in that area. Wait, what did it say on the record? 80s synth. Neither of those is 4 characters. I don't think either of those is going to be it. Oh, we've got a hunger bar. Need an apple. More water, some cloth flapping around. I really thought I would use the record there on that record player. And I cannot use it at the crafting table. Can't open that door. Can Can I suggest a word? Not yet. I wonder if I do need to go back into the water and find another area. Sark. T. Torp. Tuok. Tonk. Corp? Corp? Like corporation? No, that's not it. I'm wondering if solving this gives it power, or if there's somewhere else where we gotta fix a fuse box again. Pork. Pork, it's probably not pork. Pommy, Parp, Para, Park, Pamp, Pammy, Pama, like. Huh. I am genuinely confused. I'll save the game here. I could go back into the water and see if there's like another secret area, but I really thought I was done down there. Wait. Caught on chain. Okay. So, I cannot use the harpoon gun underwater. You would think you could. But I think this is going to be another chain where we have to be above water and shoot it with the gun. Oh! Nice, I got an achievement. That was entirely intended. Whoops. Imagine being like a god gamer and going through the whole game and not having any problem and be like, why didn't I get all the achievements? And then you find out you had to drown. Okay. So... I went down there and I followed left. So there's another room with a chain like that where I need to shoot the chain and it drops a key into the water. There is a person in there crying? What the hell? They are unbothered by their underwater situation. I think we die again. Did I drop in here? I don't even remember how I got in here. I wonder if the answer to the 4 letters thing... I'll just let it drown. I wonder if the answer to the 4 letters thing has to do with, like, this hallway. They need a legendary aqua breather. No, this guy's, like, trust issues. He wouldn't use it if he didn't make it. You fell down a hole while you didn't see while walking. I don't have, like, a record player, do I? Not assign item. Can't type that. Shoot. Man, didn't think I was going to travel 5 feet and then get stuck. Sari, Sarah, Syrup. There's no way. Sua, Soup, Sui. Soma. Great game. Somp. Somi. Soya. Soik. Sorry, Sora, Sork, Sorp. It would take a long time to brute force this. What is it? There's one more key on a chain. And I'm guessing I have to go that way in order to free the key. The soup hits different after the cold labor meme. The children crave the soup. See. Tyler, I appreciate you want to reconnect after moving back to the mainland. Sorry about your illness. Oh, wait. We have a child. She's beautiful. Her name is Cora. I bet Cora would fit. That's right. Sorry, it's been, if you're watching this in the future, this is a second session. There it is. Okay. Gotta get back into the groove of this game. Oh, this seems like a room where I'm gonna get jumped. Oh god, I can't even see in here without the lighter. Flag, was that the word you were gonna give me, or were you gonna say something else? Those are things to put fuses in. And I just found a 1 on the ground. Am I gonna get jumped when I walk into the center of the room?
Don't get too close. Take care of them.
What? Telekinetic bricks? I used a med kit. Why are there crying babies in the walls? I have used a lot of bullets. Yeah, wow, okay. So, couple possibilities. One, I just needed to do more damage to him. Two, there's some kind of gimmick or mechanic in the room that I need to figure out. Possibly related to the babies in the wall. Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Okay.
Copper.
Get too close.
Hello.
Take care of him.
Trying to remember which of its moves are the one that, like, breaks the wall. So I'm trying to get it to break the walls right now. Dude, this guy looks like the Eldritch dude we were playing in Age of Wonders 4 recently. Hello, Guild MM. What's up? Ow, that hurt. That didn't work. Dang it, that hurts. Wait, some of the pipes. Oh, I just noticed. Hang on. Oh, that was the wrong medkit, honestly. Okay, hold on a sec. Come over here. Alright, hey. That's it. Okay. Okay, yeah, he reeled over when we shot the baby wall. Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying today. Okay, get him in front of the flame canisters, shoot the flame canister, it hurt him, it also reveals baby walls, and then we shoot baby walls. Ow, frick. Bro, what? I feel like you're not supposed to be, like, tweaking that long. Are you bugging? Okay. Evening Muck, evening Chat, evening Palpatine.
You fought so hard not to drown, and yet here you are, dragging yourself deeper.
Alright, there was some stuff around, like bullets and things around the room during the fight. I was seeing if there was more. Did it die or teleport? I am not sure. When we killed that one boss that was chasing me around, that was like a mom and a child, to me, it looked like it just teleported out. This one, I couldn't tell. It was hurting to look at it with how much it was flickering, so I wasn't focused on it. Did I pick up both of my pipes? There's one missing. There it is. Also, I shot a harpoon at it at one point that I didn't get back. I don't know if it broke or if it was embedded in it and then it ported away. Okay, we got 2 pipes and 2 wrenches. Read journal, Lita. Lita's the woman that left.
How could you say such disgusting things? I don't even know where your head is at anymore, and honestly, I don't want to. I want nothing to do with you. This was supposed to be a miracle. A gift. Why can't you see that? That there was a life we could have shared together. I don't see a way back from here. Stay away from us and get help.
Okay, so that was the woman that contacted him. Well, he contacted her, and she was like, "Oh my God, I've been trying to get in touch with you. You don't know it, but we have a kid." So he did something awful, and now she's not happy with him. All right, let's do that. Elevator, leave area. Also, we're hungry. Apple. I've been trying to reach you about your child's extended warranty. Steam achievement. They have found you. Complete forgotten. Loading storm. Alright. Chapter 4. Storm. Scrap machete. don't think there's anything here I can craft that would really help me much right now.
If you're hearing this, I made it. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear from, but I couldn't just let this go.
Ryan.
Another crafting bench.
Of course now he shows up. Only when the hard part's already done.
Stim packs. Meat! Okay, so we got a burning tree thing down there. Mug's hurting animals again. They're trying to hurt me! I have 3 wrenches now? Oh my god. I am gonna throw so many wrenches at people. Actually, the pipes are lower durability. I don't know. Cigarettes, rags, rotting bread, fairy journal. One-way trip ticket, 19211, passenger line is blank. Cannot open. Okay, I guess I gotta find a key for that padlock. I don't know, I feel like I've got enough of an arsenal now I should be able to break a padlock. Pick up my wrenches. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. Urban Ranger throws wrenches instead of axes. Yeah. Eat the rotting bread. Meat cans, stem pack. A rock. Oh, is that one of those invisible things that made my life hell earlier? Hold on. Where's that save point? right? Yeah, there's like a shimmer there. Oh, yeah, don't do that. You scared the hell out of me. No, I didn't mean to throw that. Come back. Blueprint. What is even that? Rebar pole. Okay. Tuna and rock. Let's use one stem. Small wooden hand. I had one more wrench where that came from. Rotten apple.
Oh yeah!
I'm glad that worked. That was my last melee weapon I had on a hotkey. Dude, you didn't get stunned by 2 wrenches to the head? Are you serious? Oh my god, he was not impressed. I'm missing a wrench. There's no way it broke. Not yet. The true Moon Knight build. Yo, I'm working with what the game gave me. Yo, where's my... I can't find my other wrench. Uh-oh. I am so heavily encumbered, I can't move. Alright, let's deal with a few things. That salami really slowed you down? Yeah. Alright. Wait, what? Loading the harpoon? Okay, I guess if I hit 80 pounds, like, that's when it gets real. There's some stuff right there, but I can't climb over the table to get it. Dude, I couldn't even see there was a door there. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. It's like, they're not jump scary, but it's just the way that they, like, just sneak up on you and then it plays that alarm sound. Just makes me jump. Oh no, I can't move! I can't move! Oh my god, that's so stupid! I ran out of stuff to throw. Oh my god. Dude, the mining pick, 3 wrenches, 2 metal pipes, 2 rocks, a harpoon, and some bullets. That was that fight, for anyone not keeping track.
Copper.
There was no copper. Did all the wrenches break? I mean, if so, well, okay, they either broke or that guy swallowed them. But no, because he would have swallowed the pipes too. Alright, well, I mean, that kind of makes things easier if the wrenches are done. Got a scrap machete. So I've got 2 pipes, one's low durability, one's half, and a scrap machete. Mining pick broke, wrenches are gone in some way, shape, or form. We still got the harpoons we had.
Look at your inventory. Ask yourself how fast you'd be carrying that in your pockets.
I mean... maybe if the cans are like half empty. I mean, like, if you got a backpack, I like, okay, these items right here, if you got a backpack, you know, like a duffel bag, this is not too bad. Add in 10 bottles of vodka. That's where a lot of weight starts kicking in. 16 cans of meat. That's where it's like, okay, this is starting to weigh a bit. Is that a hole or is that water and it's reflecting? That's a hole. That's a hole, right? Why is that under the pool? He has a shopping cart for a backpack? We're hungry. Minor healing, energy boost, reduces 1 bar of hunger. Time to start working on the meat! Oh, that answers it. The weight is for the whole stack. So, like, that says 0.3, and that says 1.5. So, like, cans of meat and salami are basically the same. Monster meat reduces your health, though. Rotten apple weighs less than salami. But it also feeds you less. All right. Bro, what establishment has a vent like this that a grown man can just walk through? Get out of here. This is like, yeah, oh my god. What was Armored Core 6? When we were playing the giant robot that was the size of like a parking structure. And there was an enemy base we stuck into and we went through the vents. They had vents that were the size of giant robots. Okay. We made it to the other side of that table. We finally now have learned how to put top of hammer onto handle of hammer. We've had the mats for this for a while, but it hasn't let me do it. All right. Where's the sledgehammer head? There it is. All right, so I'm curious. This is 2, that's 3.7, so that's 5.7, and that's 0.5, so that's 6.2. Interesting. Same exact weight. You actually don't often see that in games. The weight of the final product is the same as the total. Can add barbed wire on it for more damage. High stamina usage, effective at destroying crates, can do a heavy attack, primary does a lot of damage, moderate durability. Taped for extended durability. Taped barbed wire sledgehammer. I'm gonna go back and save it. We're gonna keep throwing the pipes at people. The pipes, one of them's almost broken. I guess effective at destroying crates and effective at destroying boards is not the same thing. What floor am I on now? Okay, well, let's just start with floor 1. Didn't move. Maybe I'm on floor 1. Okay, 6. You playing the random melee BS Go build? It's like a barbarian in D&D with a throw anything feat. I thought I heard something. Oh, I don't like that. Dude, it was so pitch black. Look at that. I thought that was a hallway. Floor 7. That was always great for throwing the paladin. I actually read online about something a group of people were doing at a D&D table, where they had a group and all of them were pretty stealthy except the paladin, and they're clanking plate mail. And the paladin, refused to even try to sneak around because, it's just not right. It's just not right. And what they met in the middle, and they somehow came upon this decision to have the wizard cast gaseous form on the paladin, which turns you into mist until you decide to end it, or up to like an hour. And then they would have him like go into a bottle, like a glass bottle. And then they would sneak past whatever they needed to sneak past, and then let him out. Or if the time ran out, he would just burst out of it. But then they were like, wait, we could just throw this into combat. And so they started beginning fights with what they called the paladin grenade. And they would just throw the glass bottle at an enemy, and then boof, instant paladin, just right in their face, full of anger. Checking. That looks like it might break. Ew. Okay, we got a left and a right. Small wooden handle. Blueprint. Red and red. Yay, new type of drugs. So when we were at the record player at the beginning of this session, I think this is above that. Or it certainly looks very similar. Metal shard. We've added another pipe to the throw pipe pile. Oh no, that whiskey pushed me over the edge. No. Okay, this one. Alright, that one was about to break, so we'll toss that. Alright, that would kill me. Any of y'all ever seen or read Chainsaw Man? The anime or the manga? There was a issue/episode where he got trapped in this thing that was like a living hotel and they couldn't get out of it. Like when they tried to leave the exit, they would just be kind of teleported back inside. So they were trapped in there for days. And they started like tearing into the walls and there was like flesh and stuff in the walls and it looked kind of like this. Does not open from this side.
Terrible housing block with a big drop in the middle? Are you the law?
Judge Dredd reference, I'm guessing. I mean, I kind of want to just try dropping down there and see where it goes. But I am scared it'll just instantly kill me. Ah, screw it. So stupid! That doesn't look lethal. Ah, how much do I have to replay? Because I tried that. It looked like it might have been something I could, like a crawl space, but I wasn't sure. You got monster meat and cigarettes you've never used? Oh. I don't know, I might want to pick up smoking.
Well, you/do/seem to be finding a lot of drugs.
So we're back a few minutes ago. I'm gonna use this pipe until it breaks to just, Pipe is not great for destroying, boxes. So we're gonna use this, use it up on them. Where are the cigarettes? Reduces hunger, but reduces health. The cigarettes weigh 0.075. They're pretty light. Monster meat win. Monster meat is 0.3. Monster meat weighs 0.3. It's not too bad. Slammy. Dirty water. Wait, is that something you throw? No, that's an empty bottle. Where's my other rock? Maybe it broke. You hit enough heads with a rock and the rock breaks. apparently. Ah. Does not open from this side. Okay, so we're back to this. So we've got access to an elevator that can go to the 1st, 6th, or 7th floors. This is the 7th floor. Sure looks like that drop would kill me. The room numbers? Yeah, I saw the room numbers, but I don't really have, like, a goal. Like, there's not a room number I'm looking for. Last journal thing I found is a ferry ticket. I'll do one more lab, and then I'm gonna go check the lower floors again and see if there's anything that I missed down there. Most of these doors, it doesn't even say locked, like I can't interact with them at all. It's not open from this side. $27. $21, $22. Let's go to 6 again. Okay, 6. Don't think I can break that. Floor 1 again. Takes us back here. That's where those invisible things are probably trying to kill me. Okay, so there is more areas I can go. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh god. The vodka. The vodka! No. What was this one? Whiskey? Alright, let's drop those. My rock back. Alright. Drink it all, Russian stealth. No, Russian stealth is when you don't leave any survivors, not when you do it drunk. I mean, I guess it could be both. They're not mutually exclusive. Okay. Hey Muck, question about the gift sub discounts. If they're 35% off, does that mean you still get 70% of the revenue, or do you get 70% of $6? When they do the discounts, it is, like, to my knowledge, every time Twitch does discounts, it's taken out of the Twitch's side of it, and the streamer still gets the full amount. Now, there might be some, like, you know, rare occasions where both take a hit, but most of the time when they do discounts, Twitch takes the hit. Hammer. Crap. Dude, this thing is so slow. Oh my gosh. If they're 30%, 35% off and you're getting 70%, that means Twitch would be funding a bit of it to you. I highly doubt that. I mean, that's a good question. Let's see. What are the discounts currently? Hang on a sec. Because sometimes you figure out that there's discounts before I even realize there's discounts. Let me see. Pause. Let me see. Where is the... Oh, hold on. I want to make sure I don't show, like, my credit card or something. 1 second. Let's see, 35% left on gifted subs. Purchase 1 sub or gift sub and get 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro on us. Ends in 2 days, 16 hours. I mean, you might be right. This might be one of those times where, like, both take a hit. I'm not sure. So, like you said, I'm supposed to get 70% of the things. Like, if someone spends $5, I get $3.50. That's how it's usually divided, because I'm in the Partner Plus program. Twitch sub discount. Taken out of Twitch's cut for streamers. Okay, so I guess I'm corrected. So the first result that came up is for most discount promotions on Twitch, the cost is shared between Twitch and the streamer. Both parties split the final discounted revenue. I guess I know that once before I read that they take the hit. I cannot remember which offer that was. I know I saw it once, but maybe that was just for that like one thing. Okay, hold on. What do we have here? Alright, we'll drop the
We need
monster.
Valorant to step up their gifting again. XD.
Alright, there we go. We need Valorant to step up. Oh, yeah. When they had the thing where, like, when you guys would gift, Valorant would also gift. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Valorant had no idea how many subs they were buying. Brick. Hit there or something.
This filth. It has rooted itself deep. There is no other way to the overpass. You will need to find a way to sever this. Kill it all. Burning it should do the trick.
Oh my god. Burn the effers. Sewer connections. Rag, empty bottle, something flammable. Lighter fluid? Cannot open. Oh, I think that harpoon I thought... Oh, wait. No, here it is. It bounced. I was gonna say, I think it broke. It didn't break, though. Empty bottles. Tape. No, the tape broke my legs. Crap. I guess drop the rock. It's close to breaking. Condensed a few things there. Made some bandages. Oh, wood glue. Low stamina usage, primary attack only. Primary doesn't do much damage. Okay. Maybe we don't make that right now. Hammer handle. Double green.
Now everybody wants the key to my cellar.
That hallway's a no for me, dog. Oh man, looks like a fun Friday night to me. Okay, the worst part is if something attacks me and I drop the lighter, it's gonna look like this, chat. Are they stuck? I think I was supposed to sneak through that area, chat. The durability of that extremely upgraded sledgehammer dropped dramatically from that. Maybe because, like, it took a durability hit for every monster it passed through. I don't know. Alright, so, honestly, if that was supposed to be a sneak past him, don't fight him thing, it was really silly that they all got stuck right here. That's the only reason I'm alive, is they all got stuck there. And that went from a stressful situation to a silly one. Oh, there's more. Alright, so I think it's when you just get too close to them, they wake up. Right, well, now I'm stressed again. No!
Hey! I'm opening the door for you!
Are you?
Hurry! Get in!
I lost my pipe because I threw it.
That was a close call.
Is that the first human being I've seen in this whole game?
Listen, that voice you've been following, that one on the radio, I'm trying to reach him, desperately. All I want is for him to come home, away from this god-forsaken place, even if it's kicking and screaming.
You survived.
You
I did!
think you're helping him, fulfilling these little requests, these rituals. But all it's doing is locking more doors. He's disappearing. And this place, this rot, it's making sure he never finds the way back. I need to see him, face to face, before there's nothing left to see. And if your path leads the same place as mine, then maybe we can help each other.
Ryan can't be trusted. It's funny how generous guilt makes people. He's not here to help us. He's here for himself. I'm just the mess he left behind. He has people, laughter, warmth, happiness, and he gets to visit my suffering like it's a fucking vacation. I'm the one who has to live here. He just passes through whenever he pleases.
Okay. Stems are 0.45 kilogram. A civilian medkit heals 2 health bars and is 6 kilograms. Wait, no. That's 6 for the stack. So they're 2 each, and this is 0.45 for the stack. Okay. So it's better to use, weight-wise, it's better to use these up. Huh, the number didn't update till I closed and opened the bag.
who wants the key to my cellar?
Oh wait, this is like really good for breaking boxes or something. I'm surprised it survived all that stuff I threw at it. Small pickaxe. Army rations and 2 stems. Okay. Ah, I still took a hit. Lame. Uh-oh. Bolt cutters! We are over encumbered. Oh no! Dang it. The sledgehammer swings so slow that even if the hit is going to kill them, they hit me first. Alright. Lost a few pounds from using the medkits. I don't know. The sledgehammer said it was really good at opening boxes. Maybe I just save it just for boxes. Okay, so that takes us back to the main room. Was there anything else over here? So we opened this. That led us in here. Oh, that's right, we got the bolt cutters. So there was like 3 doors that we passed that had like chains on them, so I guess that's gonna let us get, so I thought we were supposed to find a key for the padlock. We're just gonna cut the chain. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh, that is really fast. Hey guys! Alright, so... I threw 1 pickaxe too many and I didn't have a weapon. Can I carry the brick? I can carry the brick. Wait, what? I equipped it and now I'm encumbered? Oh my god, I get it. Whatever you have equipped is not counting toward your weight. So when I equip the stack of vodka bottles as throwing items, they're weightless. What? Trying to remember where we saw another... Oh. Well, that wait. Where's my other harpoons? It's always possible it broke, but... Did it break, or did I just miss picking it up? I'm gonna go back and check. 'Cause I have not found many of those this game. Mug continues his Ace Hardware ABC store cosplay. Yeah, we've only found 3 harpoons the whole game. 1 I embedded into a boss that vanished and took the harpoon with it. And then 2 just now, maybe it broke? Not sure. So we dropped down there. Fans can blow your flame out. Of course they can. Oh, that's right. A wave of stuff spawned right here, so there's probably more things this way. Where's this? Here we go. Oh, this puts me out by the invisible dudes.
That storm is almost here. There's no outrunning it.
That's the worst shortcut ever. Wait, what? I have tried shooting at them, and I've tried swinging at them, and I couldn't hurt them. But they're weak to vodka. I mean, they're like electric. Maybe they burn themselves. I don't know. I don't know. Vodka's powerful? Yeah. I had no idea how powerful. Good thing I saved most of that, I guess. Crap, stamina. Kinda felt like Draven there for a second. That didn't work. That didn't work! Oh, what the heck? What's he doing? Okay, that's funny. I threw a vodka bottle at him, expecting him to destroy it. Because, you know, usually I throw something at him and he, like, chews on it and destroys it. And then I kill him with melee while he's distracted. But the vodka bottle actually was returned, which has never happened. So, like, bricks, he eats it. Stone, he eats it. Vodka, can't handle it. Reduces 5 bars of hunger, essential food and energy.
Loranity raided my stream with 327 views.
Oh, snap! Thank you, Laura. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hello to you and yours. Happy Turkey Day. That was yesterday, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Today's Black Friday. Big sales. You should use my Guild Wars 2 referral link. You use mine, I'll use yours. Appreciate the raid. Welcome to you and yours. We're currently trying out a brand new game called Total Chaos. It is a mixture of spooky and survival crafting. Like, you might break a mining pick over the head of an enemy and then pick up the head of the pickaxe and combine it with wood glue and a stick to make another mining pick. So you're juggling durability and spoops. Also, hunger bar, bleed bar, boost bar, and health bar. Let me see. Use the sledgehammer. Hey, Mark, Laura hit us hostage in 99 CM right after doing dailies. 20 minutes for daily reset. Wait, what? Laura held us hostage in 99 CM right after doing dailies. 20 minutes before the... She held you hostage, what, for 20 minutes waiting on the reset? Wow. Alright, that's a save point. What is this? Wooden handle, stem pack. No, I'm overweight. I can't carry that. Drop the rotting meat. There we go. One fun thing about this game, for the people that just rated, is you could throw literally anything that's like a weapon. Like, you know, a pair of scissors, a brick, a stone. Oh my god. It's very Moon Knight. Hi. What's up, dude? Laura, your cat ever do this? When they were with us, just like give you a freaking heart attack, jumping on your chair? Cause mine does. Alright, he just jumped over to this chair. Can you throw cats? Haven't found any cats in the game yet. Oh, I saw those shadows. Oh! No! No! Ah! I hit the wall! Ah! Brick! This thing! Oh man, I messed that up. I messed that up. I have a gun, but I have very few bullets left on it. I really don't want to use it. Dude, what? He just picked up my own rock and threw it back at me. Choke on this. Okay, that was not cool. I threw a rock at them, they picked it up and threw it back at me. That was not cool. Alright, we're almost dead. Civilian medkit. Sort the bag here. Stem, and then bandage the wound. Okay, save game. That was not great. Alright, so one of our mining picks broke there. Turnabout is not fair play. Signed, yeah. Alright, that's the harpoon that hit the wall. Let's load that again. What? Okay, we got some shutters here. Am I in a mall? Those look like mall shutters. We are hungry. Salami! Oh my god! Barbed wire wrapped around sledgehammer head, neat. Yeah, we put tape around the handle to increase the durability, and barbed wire around the head of it to increase the damage. But it's so big and slow, it's kind of unwieldy in some fights. Don't look at their eyes. What? Is there an Enderman coming up? Okay, like... Can I fight back? Oh, this is just a normal dude. Why are you making me freak out? Let's see. Just 125 gifted subs in the middle. 125? Yo, that's awesome. That's crazy. What is this? Nailed rock sack. Recipe unlocked. We're gonna bandage. Get the sledge out. Is that just like a bag of nails I throw at the enemy? Blood clotters. I looked at his eyes, I'm sorry! What? Oh! Is he catching the bullets? This guy's freaking Neo! Okay, that was a new one. So he caught my mining pick in the air and then just like broke it, and then he caught a bunch of my bullets and just shot them back at me. Okay, hold on, we need to reload this. Let's use a few stems and then bandage. And then eat a salami. Both of these weapons are almost destroyed. Stem, civilian medkit, breakable boxes. Tuna can. Okay, we opened a shortcut door. Meat hook. Okay, so that just circles around. Unfamiliar with this game? Are you having fun? Yeah. The controls are really good. They're really smooth. It feels very good to play. I don't like getting spooked much, but my chat likes watching me get spooked, so I enjoy that they are happy. But the inventory management and the literally throw everything random BS Go gameplay is kind of fun. I cast brick to your face. Dude, I had a fight earlier where I threw a glass shiv, a brick, 2 rocks, a harpoon, 2 mining picks, 3 wrenches, and then shot the guy. Okay, to whom it may concern, I am writing this letter to let you know that due to my declining physical and emotional state and due to the ongoing harassment at your company, I am hereby resigning from my position at the Clearwater branch of South Spark Electrical. I can no longer bear the stress I am suffering at the workplace. I apologize for any inconvenience my resignation may cause. I will not be returning. Yours sincerely. What does that say? T something Scott. Did we already know T? Tyler. Okay, so Tyler's the guy who's been going crazy. Maybe that was Tyler. Look like the antiquary playstyle. Alright, that broke. Pickaxe head, harpoon rag, small pickaxe head. Okay, so both of those just broke. Alright, so we'll put the scrap machete on the 1 key now. Is that a box? That is a box. Alright, get the sledge out for that. Small wooden handle. A pole. Don't look at their eyes. Looking into the glare's eyes while she screams will inflict devastating damage. When she— dude, why is this tutorial coming up now? I've already fought one of these. When she screams, turn away or put something between you and her gaze. Social. 1 harpoon left. Oh god. I need to try to separate them a little bit. What if I just throw a bottle at me? Wait, I think that guy just killed the dude that was behind him, or in front of him by accident. I didn't know they had friendly fire. That's pretty funny. Cause the big one, I distracted it by throwing a vodka bottle in its mouth, and it was like chewing on it for a second, and then it just suddenly died when the telekinetic one blasted right through it. I did not know that could happen. Rebar club. Oh, I bet that's gonna weigh— yeah, I'm immediately over encumbered. I was about to say, I bet that doesn't weigh much. 6 kilograms. Is it as slow as a sledgehammer? How overweight are we? Let's see, 83. Make sure everything's loaded. Need to get rid of 4 kgs. Yeah. The small pickaxe was pretty lame. I think I'll just drop that. Same with the small hammer. Alright, that puts us under. Good bread? Dude, I've been eating rotten bread this whole game. This is the first good bread we've found. Okay, so we got a path to the right and a path straight. Hello. Alright, so mining pick just broke. Can you throw a sledgehammer? I've never tried throwing the sledgehammer. That'd be kind of funny. Shortcut unlocked. I'm out of stamina! Oh my god. That was... yeah, that was bad. That was horribly played. Dude, my guy's hands are shaking. That's a nice touch. Alright, let's use blood clotters. And then we're going to... Clean water. Minor healing reduces 1 bar of hunger. They use a handful of stems. Eat a salami. And then... bandage. I was trying to find the most effective way to do that while losing the most weight possible. Yeah, that fight I played terribly. Was there a save point out here? Because all that was a shortcut and a respawn. I'm not sure how far back it is. Okay, I haven't been down here yet. Elevator button? Room 31. Need Oasis goods key. So I need to go back to the elevator and okay, so the elevator had buttons for room, wait, hold on, can I break this? I should try. No. The elevator had buttons for floors 1, 6, and 7. So we've got another button to repair, I guess, on the elevator. And then whatever floor that takes us to, we need to go to floor 31. Yeet! You all were here for the world first Mukluk sledgehammer throw. Never before seen. Alright, sledgehammer head. Okay, so the sledgehammer finally broke. As weird as it sounds, I was trying to finish off its HP bar on purpose for the, what is it called? To lose the weight, basically. Alright, equip the rock. Can I throw this? I bet that doesn't hurt very much. Like, it feels like there's a very low chance that this is gonna hit with the pointy end. Oh no! Parry this, you filthy casual! Give me my hook. Salami! Dude, okay. So is it dark? Is it like nighttime outside now? It wasn't earlier. Yeah, it is really freaking dark. Dude, the weather has dramatically changed. It was like dusk, bit of sun still out earlier. Crap. So you can dash into enemies and like shoulder check them to stun them, but I did that and I had used too much stamina up, so when I like ended it, I was in his face with no stamina and I couldn't attack. I think my last harpoon broke, which is a real shame because I got a lot of shots out of that one. Did the hook break too? I don't see the hook that I threw at the guy. I bet this won't light out here. I'm surprised, okay. Okay, we came down here earlier, and our bags filled while we were down here, so I dropped some of these items. Wimdy? Wimdy, yeah. Okay, for anyone who came in with Laura's raid and didn't see it, we're working on getting the materials together to get through this. Don't like that. No one likes that. Oh, this is where I got the bolt cutters. Mugger Mummy 2, the Hell Rift, and the Scorpion King's Pyramid. Yeah. Yeah. A Noxxi to the moon! Yeah, I remember. Trying to remember where the elevator was. It's around here somewhere. Craft. Alright. Taped pickaxe will last for a while. Locked. Where was the freaking elevator? I lost my elevator. Alas, I do not have... Uh-oh. Alas, I do not have a map. Ah! Oh, I forgot I'm out of harpoons! I can't throw this? I'll be right back. I'm standing on fire just so you don't get bored. Okay, that wasn't great. That was not great. Alright, used quite a bit there, not happy about that. Definitely having respawns, though. Energy drink. I think I'm on the right path. I think the elevator was this way. I think that's it. In these halls, if that's not it. Oh. Invisible dude. Meet rock. Oh, we never found this area. Journal, Leanne Mills.
Hi, this is Leanne Mills calling. I got your message about wanting to set up a session. You know, I just want to tell you, I hear you. Reaching out, even when you're convinced it won't help, that still means something. I understand you might not believe that this is going to make a difference, but sometimes just having someone to talk to, even for a short while, can create just enough space to breathe again. I have Thursday at 3 o'clock. It's completely open. I don't have anything else going on that afternoon. It's a free time for me, and I'd be happy to share it with you.
Marriage counselor? No, I think it was crazy counselor.
Come on by.
Remember, he had a fling with Lita, and then she left, and he found out later. But he also had messages to his doctor that he was seeing things, and he was like taking pills for brain shivers. Scrap spear. That sounds fun. Nice. I like how I just killed that that grotesque monster and he dropped bread. Nail bot. No, oh my god. Dirty water. Murky water, unsafe to drink. Drink to reduce hunger. I mean, is it unsafe or is it not? This item. It's almost gone. The scribe machete has been pretty good. Wait, what? I am confused. I'm in... Wait, we're back over 80. What? It's at 78 a second ago. Alright, drop the rotting meat. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I got a box of nails. You can take the harpoon key. Oh, you know what? Honestly, that would be a good idea. Because it keeps swapping the harpoon gun, even though I don't have any ammo for it. Oh, no, not now! Plague, you're with the enemy! distracted me. Yeah, the rebar club is actually a lot faster than the sledgehammer was. Surprising. Dang it. They snuck up on me. I am not happy with how many materials I'm using in this place. Okay, trying to remember where the big vent went. I cannot remember where this elevator is. Okay, I remember this area. So let's slap the save station. Elevator! Insert button. Floor 8. Okay, journal. What was the room? 31. Okay, so try to find a room 31. Okay, so we've never been on this floor. Wait. Oh, that's the Weeping Angel. Well, I don't know if I'm getting that club back. Okay, so this area just makes a square. There's a gate over there, and then this room. So, I can't dodge right now. Locked. Ha ha ha! Oh! Who touched my butt? Okay. Maybe behind you? Yes, I know my butt's behind me, Plag. I said who done it? Okay. So I gotta get this thing to follow me, go all the way around to get it away from that door. So apparently, when they kill you, they explode and ooh-ee-ah-ee. Okay. This level's annoying. Alright, you know what? I kind of doubt it, but I'm gonna test something. That's every bullet I had. Alright. I just wanted to see if it was possible to kill them. To just try to, like, blast my way through the last one or something. Doesn't seem like that's the, what you're supposed to do. Is this made by the same developer that made the other game? The other game? Yes. This is made by developer of other game. Yes. Throw them a vodka. I don't think that's gonna work. What? God. Dude, what am I supposed to do there? So you get there and there's a fork. And then there's like the one, I don't know, the one that's behind me. I don't know if that's the one from the Steam or if that's a different one. Late year spooky game. I mean, it's kind of dark, but it's also a survival RPG. And I am having fun, but this section is really annoying. Because the monsters are unkillable here. It's just like Doctor Who Weeping Angels. And I have to, like, get around them just from, like, pathing. Also, I can't dodge or anything right now because my guy's, like, too scared. That, like, alert in the bottom middle apparently means can't dodge. So I can't, like, sprint or anything either. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Jesus, that was close. Blood clot. Wait, oh. Cutscene.
Hey! Over here! He's spoken to you again, hasn't he? The voice on the radio. Whatever his request is, it can't be the only way forward. There may still be another way, buried deep in these walls. This is what you came for, right? Can I trust you will do the right thing?
Key.
There's still someone in there. And I need to believe it's not too late to reach them.
Oasis goods key. Overweight.
Howdy, it's Wayne again. Just calling back about the room you were asking about leasing. It's short notice, but yeah, I can make it work. The room's available, a bit small and dusty. Hasn't seen much use lately, but it's quiet and the radiator works, so that's a bonus. Short-term lease is fine. I've done it before. I'll leave the keys in the lockbox by the front steps. The place will be ready by the time you ship in. Hope you can make yourself at home, even if it's just for a short little while. All right. Give me a ring if you need anything else.
Wasn't expecting this.
$88 months.
Who's that? JJK, Callie, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. You, stop it. That hurt. I'm over encumbered by monster meat. Why am I over encumbered? I am confusion. Shot the hammer handles. I'm not intending to make them. Oh, I remember this room. Okay, so we're back here. Alright, so we got the Oasis key. So... what floor is this? This is floor 7? Okay, so we fell down to floor 7. That's right, when we run... okay. I didn't want to use bullets on those. Every melee weapon I had on my bar broke. So I can keep swinging the rebar even after the other thing breaks. It just takes up a different slot. Food time, and thanks for showing off the game. You're very welcome. And they were kind enough to send me a copy, and I was like, it's not really spooky time, but I'll try it out. And I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, that does like no damage? I had 2 pipes. Oh god, did one of them fall down there? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh my god! Wow. Okay. Suddenly swarmed by Zerglings. It was like the weakest mobs, but they were everywhere. Alright, let's try that again. I went the wrong way. Did you see that? His mouth was being held open by the scrap machete that was in it. It's an interesting effect. I just drank like 4 Red Bulls. My guy is mucking ready. I don't see the scrap machete. It was low durability, but I expected to get back the head of the weapon afterward. Seems like the third hit, because it's like, when I'm hitting an enemy with this, the first 2 hits do the same damage as just the third hit. I think this is where I got surrounded. Okay, I took some damage there. Dude, I am low on helpful things. We are low on stuff that heals. Oh, got a scientific medkit. Okay. That's kind of risky. But... Alright, so if I get to 1 health, the scientific medkit can full heal me. So I'd probably wait till I get a little bit lower and then use it. But then comes the risk of trying to get maximum efficiency. Okay. Where do we go now? Floor 6, I didn't find anything useful. Floor 8, we got... What did we get on floor 8? Hold on, it was like a key, right? What was the name of the key? Oasis Goods Key. The store's secured entrance. Do we know where to take the key to? I'm not sure if I do. Whoa! Okay. I thought I was at a loading screen, and I was like, wait, it's not a loading screen, it's just dark. I light the lighter, and the first thing I see is a hand zooming out from the elevator doors. This is not the first floor.
Every moment you
This is
dwell
the
here
6th floor
will lead you
plus
closer to
more
inevitability.
gross.
If you still had a chance to leave, would you take it?
Yes.
360 ooga booga booga!
Do you see what I see? Shotgun? I didn't mean to use that now, dang it. Alright. We're gonna do a little test here. I have a shotgun. Wow. I can hold 5 shots? Rip and tear. Rip and tear until it is done. Is this back to the first floor? Oh, ho, 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 look at that. They're like, what are you doing, stupid? You just climbed up here. They weren't doing that earlier. Okay, so... got some Alice in Wonderland stuff going on here. The rooms are moving around. Good thing I wasn't low health.
Hey, you work with the Coast Guards, right? That storm was like nothing I've ever seen. When I spotted your boat, I honestly didn't think anyone could have survived. Name's Ryan. Come on, I'll give you the tour.
The place is a bit rough, huh?
I thought the same when I first washed up here, but before you know it, you won't want to leave.
Shotgun shells. Panic is increasing. It won't let me throw my rock. Woo! I wish it had let me throw the rock! Ah, they're slapping my butt!
Don't let them get in your way. Kill them. Now.
Oh man. I lost the pipe.
Wait. Please. I can't let you do this.
Oh, 2 of those shared a bullet. That's great.
Step back.
I was gonna say, in before we come out of the madness and find out we've been killing lots of, like, just random people, right? I was about to shoot. Can of beans. Ground yourself.
Now everybody wants a piece of my cellar.
Well, that was a sequence. And there's where we use the key. Blueprint. What is that? I mean, it looks like an axe with, I don't know, tape on the handle? Small axe. Lighter fluid. Molotov cocktail.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know if I'm helping. I left him. I've regretted it ever since. Maybe this isn't even about him anymore. Maybe I just need to stop feeling like a coward. I hope it works out for him in the end.
There it is, his confession. Hope always stinks like that. Warm, nervous, and naive. Don't let him get in the way.
I've lost 15 pounds in equipment on that trip that we were just on. Actually, you know what? Hang on a sec. Can I make another melee weapon? Like, this is literally our last one right there. Let me go back to that crafting table. One moment. Rebar pole? A wooden pole reinforced with rebar wrapping, offering extra strength on impact. So you can swing the rebar around until, like, the concrete chunk breaks off. Then you can take it and bend it around this pole and have this weapon. Can it be thrown? Yes. Yes, it can. Interesting. Pretty slow.
I know you're in there. I know you're still listening. I've made mistakes. I know that. I ran and I watched everything fall apart. But I'm here now. And I'm begging you. Don't take what's left of him.
Take what's left of him? I'm wondering if the guy that's been on the radio the whole time is like some monstrosity here. Like maybe it's his flesh growing all over the building or something. Barbed wire, SMG bullets, metal shard, energy drink, red compound, tape, nail box. Nailed bat. Dude, these recipes are so funny. Like, it's like they're so napkin art that you can barely tell what they are sometimes. Like, the guy that did the art for the recipes got paid in, like, a bag of airplane peanuts. Or it was, like, the kid of someone there. I'm lost, chat. I'm trying to remember how to get out of here. Looks like it's pretty sunny out now compared to that storm earlier. Need to go to the hell wall? Yeah, I know. Do we remember where the hell wall is? So I remember there was a door over there, and there was a door down there. I've intentionally forgotten. I think this is the right place. Monster meat.
Burn them. Now.
Okay. I'm guessing after we throw the Molotov, this guy's gonna turn back into the normal dude, and he's gonna be screaming.
He came here for closure. Now he has it.
Damn, dude. Do I have any more of the energy drinks? Alright, there we go. Burn a man alive, throw back 3 Red Bulls and a can of baked beans. Does not open from this side. What is that in there? Something large. A bag? Maybe armor? Maybe something else wraps back around to that spot. Not sure. Closure. Completed the storm level. Loading crossroads. Okay. What do we got here? The nails. What are the nails called? Nailed steak. Okay. What else? The brick? Wait, what? No, the brick doesn't light up. They don't go with that. Hello TS. Thanks for returning the paperwork. I've extended your lease to the end of 89. Really glad you could stay with us longer, even though we haven't seen you much lately. I will try to make more of an effort to connect. Now that you are staying put, please do come say hello if you are walking past. Grab a beer. My door's always open. Wayne. I got a city down there. Meat can, hammer. Oh, can't move. Okay, there's a path over here to the left. Getting hungry. Beans! Back to beans. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Dude, I've broken 5 boxes of this thing so far. It's hardly damaged. It's got some nice durability. Oh no, I can't move. Crap. Monster meat. What? Why does this guy look like the Predator? I don't like that. Stop being scary. What? Oh, hell no! I have shot you in the head 3 times. 3 times! 4! 4 times! Stop it! Oh my lord. High stamina usage. Effective at destroying crates. Can do a heavy attack. Moderate durability. Weapon is about to break. I wonder if I can do this, if I can like break it on my, like on purpose, just to be able to get the axe head. Burndy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Burndy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, so you can see the durability in the bottom right. I'm trying something I wouldn't normally do. Wait, I can't even move right now. What the heck? All right, hold on. Let's drop this for a second. I'm trying to break this on purpose just to get the axe head from it. Okay, that worked. Loose steel axe head. Alright, Okay, we are encumbered, but we're no longer heavily encumbered. Wouldn't the axe also be broken? Well, I was going on... it was a theory. It was a theory plague. I didn't know for sure, but when the mining picks break, you keep the metal bit at the top. When the hammers break, you keep the metal bit at the top. I figured it would be the same. Usually to, like, make a new one, you just reuse the metal thing, get a new handle, and some, like, glue, like wood glue. This is about to break.
I've lingered here far longer than I ever meant to.
Just highlighting, pick up the weapon he threw at you. No, I didn't pick up the little one. I got the axe head from the big one.
But why?
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
You can't rewrite what's already happened.
Hey, Bertree.
My path brought me here to this corpse of a home. These fading memories.
Is Predator scary? Predator? I mean, it was more of an action movie. This mining pick is about to break, so I should...
The path forward is clear. You'll find a bridge leading to the north side of the island. Beyond that lies the central district of Fort Oasis. And further still, the entrance to the mine. That's where I'll be waiting. Where it all began. And where it all has to end. I have been waiting for this moment. Waiting for what feels like a lifetime.
Okay, we've got a left and a right. What blueprint was that? It was nails plus something. Alright, this is the one that's about to break. There we go. It had 2 hits remaining. Alright, that's gone. And without the handle, we're under encumbered now. Meat hook. Needs tunnel key. Okay. Six chances to set things right. High dose medication. Oh no. So the door behind me just closed. I bet it locked. It locked. So the medication's what makes you start seeing the crazy stuff. A higher dose of what I've taken before. Okay. So if we go through here and we can't figure out what to do, we take the medication and then we start seeing things. Jeez, I forgot those existed. Oh. All right. I forgot those existed. It hasn't hit me with one of those in... well, today. Okay, we're almost dead. Rotting meat. Reduces health. Don't want that. There's the tunnel key. So what I should have done on that monster was thrown a bottle into its mouth, then gone in with the melee. Ah, the hell door! Dang it, I backed into it. Read my most recent chat message. Your most recent chat message says, read my most recent chat message. Got it. I'm just kidding. What? To those of you in chat who cares, can we get a round of applause for Muck, who just when he passed 10k subs on Mukluk Play's second YouTube channel. It's true! The second YouTube channel today hit 10,000 subscribers. I'm very, very happy about that. And also thank you to Birdtree and also to my wife, who both of them helped me in different ways with getting all of the many episodes onto that channel every single day. I have no idea what you do. Mukluk Plays is the one that has like a full playlist for, well, everything that we do on the stream. So if anybody wants to go see it. All right, I think we have to take the crazy pills. Oh, look. There's no wall here now. Revolver. Has 6 shots. Don't know why we need this right now, and I'm almost afraid to ask. Revolver bullets. 3 more bullets. Okay. Okay, well now I feel like I'm wasting bullets. Am I not supposed to do that? Do I have a crazy pill to make? Oh!
For waffles!
Do I have a crazy pill for if I get stuck again? Thank you, Manson. What the heck am I supposed to do? Another bullet pox and a meat pillar. What? Am I just supposed to keep shooting those guys with the umbilical cords on their heads? I mean... Oh. One remaining. Okay.
All right, Mr. Scott. Just relax your arm. This will only take a moment.
That one's just vibing. Hey guys, we cool? I'm a little uncomfortable. It would be really good if we were cool. Oh, that one's not cool. That one's not cool. Okay. Hi, son. Alright, chat. My kid walked in to see the least disturbing part of this game. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Oh no, what the heck?
You're doing great. Another few rounds and you'll be through the worst of it.
Am I not supposed to go? Oh, missed that. Night, dude. Wait, is it stuck? Alright, that works. These things are pretty sturdy, but I guess they don't have heads. I can't headshot them. Really? I thought that would kill it. It's kind of ironic that the creatures that are missing their head are too tall for that door. Muck, looks like PoE 2 4th League is doing Druid. December 12th, you'll be trying. I really like the changes they made in current League 3. December 12th. I think we're going to have some events I'm going to be slammed with around December 12th. I will probably try it in my own time, but I don't know if I'll be doing it on stream or not. But it just depends on what games we finished and what games we're interested in playing at that time.
Feels like it's already done.
So 2 revolver shots for one of those. Or 1 shotgun shot. Or a ton of melee hits. Three revolver bullets. Well, that looks awful.
Copper.
Ooh! What? Oh god! No, don't do it! My character can't swim! That was abrupt. What? It double tapped me. Wait, haven't I been in this room? I think I dropped that meat and it landed on its side. And this is the same door that spooked me last time. Dude, I'm almost out of healing items. Ah, this door's open now. Is the guy who opened it out here? Or the guy who locked it out here? 360 ooga booga booga! Did that ground me? So once per save point, you can ground yourself and get rid of the crazy. I think I got grounded. Okay. So we've got the tunnel key. Good point for a game change. Yeah, you're right. It is about that time. Once upon a time, your mother did that for free. You mean ground me? Dude, throwing a your mother joke in Twitch chat and not meaning to be obscene? Very rare. Just seeing if there was a save point that we could quickly reach on this floor. Uh-oh. I've been here. That was my old pipe. Oh, that's right. We dropped down from there.
You remember way back when your character had the good sense to get back on the boat and leave?
Yeah? Yes, I do. Am I supposed to go back down there? Okay, well, that chatter was absolutely right. It is way past time that we usually swap to our second game of the evening, and some people are waiting on that. So, we'll take advantage of the save point that we just got, and we will pick back up with Total Chaos from right here next time. All right. Woo, okay. Let's turn off the heart rate monitor overlay. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna take it off my arm right now. Gib Drova. I will. It's nice that you guys are hyped for it. Okay, hang on. Turn that off. Okay. And let me do something here. Let me fix that. All right. I'm going to be changing category to our second game of the night here. Let's see. Drova Forsaken Kin. All right. Also, our while it's loading up, our visitor came in. He's taking a bath. Hey. He is like, I'm busy. I'm not looking at you right now. Back to it. Okay. Okay. We are back in Drova. Let's see, where did we leave off last time? Yes, we were going to talk to the guy in the cave, hoping to get a rune, but alas, we did not. And they said, go talk to the war party in the southwest of the camp. You're gonna join them and go do things. Bonnie, I'm gonna be gone a while. We're supposed to find the divinity in the forest primeval for the heiress of the moor. The divinity? Hennick, that's dangerous. You know what happened on the last expedition. Mombert is our druid. We all trust him, and with Muck and the Spark by our side, nothing can go wrong. And you know how well I can take care of myself. Grins. Her. Then I hope you look after the others, and vice versa. Come back in one piece, will you? Grumbles. Are you sure, Angus? Karode's a born warrior. He must sweat blood, and the heat of battle will forge him into one. But the mission... I can vouch for Karode. He's proven his strength and loyalty. Now he's got to show that he's got the guts to give all for Nemeton. Fine. You vouch for him, I'll take him along. There you are. We're heading to for the forest primeval with Hennick, Gradon, and Karode. I'm ready. Are you sure? Once we decamp, there won't be any turning back until we've completed our mission or we're dead. Alright, give me a moment. Attempt it if you're certain. Alright, hold on. So, what did we got? Sheep thing. I couldn't find that one. I found 2 of the roots. Fish for Dunja. Tomorrow I'll get my fish soup exchange. I could get the fish soup thing. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, here's the cafeteria. 250 XP. Thank you. +1 strength. Oh, that gave me a permanent stat boost? That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, glad I thought she was just gonna give me like 1 free meal to go in my inventory for the next time I needed a food buff. That was better than I anticipated. Drink your fish soup, kids. Yeah. +1 strength. Show me your goods. Nope. That is not what I was looking for. I think there was another merchant. I think it's down here. Show me your goods. Alright, so he's got a Mandragora. I could spend 500 on this and then turn it into a permanent stat increase. Trophy of the Hunter. There's a 33% chance that ranged attacks don't use a projectile. Alright, so let's go over here. Let's see, Elixir of Mind. So this would give you 1 mind. Combined with the Mandragora, though, it gives you 3. Sure, let's do that. And where did that go? Bring us up to 9. Okay. Here are 50 coins, teach me something. What do you want to learn? Basic bow fighting, quick draw, bullseye. Do I have anything in my inventory that is an upgrade that requires me to have higher stats than I currently do? Let's see, 40, 30, so that requires 60. I've got 54 prowess. Okay, so if I spend 6 points on stats, I can use a better sling. I think you're now capable of throwing some decent punches in battle. Alright. And battle slingshot. 92 damage, up from 52. Okay. Alright, I think that's all I can do right now. Let's head back and go on the mission. Where I'm sure all of those people that just told their loved ones that it would be fine are going to come back safely. New quest. Raising Nemeton's offspring is our joint responsibility. Thus, it is your task, too, to spend some time with our youngsters Olga and Luton. It's good for the children to spend time with someone other than an old druid after all. Meet us near Humbert's garden and play hide-and-go-seek or tag with them. You're never too old to play. Helma. That's one of the quests? Alright. I'm ready. Are you sure? Yes. Well then, warriors gather round. Join in. An expedition is imminent. The heirs of the Moor is sending us to find the mighty boar of the forest primeval. A crucial step toward shaping the land of legends. A time of peace in Mulvina's name. Are you all ready? Yes! We shall show the heirs of the Moor what we can do. Divinities tremble. Mutters. Easy there, Kurode. This is not going to be a stroll through the parks, actually. We've all got each other's back. Nobody gets left behind, and all of us shall return to our loved ones, right? We shall stick together. Yes, enough people have died, but once we do confront the divinity, we mustn't falter. When the going gets tough, don't cave. Claps him on the shoulder. Kurode, this is your first expedition. You've got the talent, you've got the will. Now's the time to show your true worth. I'll do everything for the family, Mombert. I want to make the heiress of the Moor proud. Just tell me what I'm supposed to do and I shall do it. For Nemeton! He's so dead. That's what I want to hear, but you'll also need to keep a level head once the blood starts flowing. Your Nemeton brethren are relying on you. Hennick, I'm glad to have you by my side on this expedition. I need you to keep your eye on the big picture in the heat of battle. Be our tower of strength. I'm ready. For Nemeton! The land of legends is upon us. I can feel it. Gradan, we've been on many expeditions together. Your strength has liberated us from a lot of hopeless situations. Let your axe strengthen us once again. Sword, shield, fists, everything I've got awaits your command. This expedition shall open a new chapter in Drova, for Nemeton. For everyone. And then there's you, Mukluk. You've already been in the Forest Primeval and you figured out how we can make it through the Black Flame. Mukluk belongs to this expedition. Without reservation, conduct yourself accordingly as one unit. For Nemeton. Of course, I was with Muck in the moor and we caught a mandragora. That's saying something. For I am keen to find out whether Muck has anything on the ball. Muck has dutifully assumed Janali's task, as is fitting and proper in a community. And I'm convinced he will be a great asset. Nemeton community, follow me. Perhaps today will be the day we turn Drova into the land of legends. Music shift. It's kind of a long walk. Are we gonna run all the way there? Just saying. Maybe you could like fade to black and just teleport me there? Remember, people are relying on us. Keep going. Guess we're just walking. Getting there the hard way. One foot in front of the other. Ah, the heath. Enjoy the view. Before bad stuff starts going down. Woo! Little lag spike there. Are we looking at poop? The steaming fecal stench wafts into your nostrils. That must have been a major bowel movement. Examine? You see a small sausage-shaped heap made up of interconnected clumps. It's dark gray, with an odor that's distinct and intense. Are they watching me inspect the poop? Examine. You see a small sausage-shaped heap made up of interconnected... It's the same thing. Between the clumps, you spot a pale glimmering. Scrutinize more closely. You examine the clumps more closely and discern something shiny among them. Peering at it, you see it's a ring. You take the ring. Filthy ring. It reeks. Dexterity +3. Can we go rinse it off? I'm just gonna put this poop ring on. Reminder that one of our rings was coughed up in a cat's hairball. And now we've got a poop ring too. Well, we've reached the Forest Primeval. There are the ruins. So many. The bygones must have settled all over Drova. Places his hand on a wall. I really wish I knew how they lived here. Who the bygones were, what they thought, why they disappeared. They were, say they were one of the divinities, lived in harmony with them, but how is that possible? Mombert. Yeah, I know we're short on time. One last warning. We need to look out for each other. The Forest Primeval has devoured many a brave warrior, and we don't know what lurks in there now. I'll smash anything that approaches us. For Nemeton! I'll make sure nothing sneaks up behind us. I'll find the way through the Black Flame again. Remember, it's dangerous. Be more cautious than my companions were back then. Here's where we went through last time. I'll try to open up the passageway again. This is it. Now the real expedition begins. Get out your torches. Do you need one, Muck? My spark lights the way. We'll need it later. The Forest Primeval. Grip those torches tight. So far, it's all been a walk in the park compared to what's coming. Do not trust the shadows and watch out for each other. So this is the forest primeval. The mighty boar, as they call it. Changes the forest. Transforms it. The power of the divinities is immense. They can... Did you hear that? Yes. What was it? Sounds like a bear. A big one. Keep your eyes peeled. Let it come. Quiet. If that really is a beer... a beer. It's a drunk bear. Your prattling won't do us any good. Careful. Over there. Guys, I've soloed like 4 or 5 bears. If you want to just back up, I can handle this. 2 arms! Oh, that's cool. He like tied him up with roots and stuff. We defeated a bear! Wasn't actually that hard at all. Ah! Clutches his ankle tightly. He got me. Hurts. A little. But hey, what's one more scar? Inhale sharply. It's not that bad. That looks pretty nasty. Can you keep going? Of course I can. You think I'd let you have all the fun by yourselves? I know you, Gradon. You're in bad pain. Maybe it'd be better if we left you here. Nonsense. Wipe sweat from forehead. So now you're bandaged up, but I'm not sure whether you... Now just stop it. I can fight. I want to fight. Can we keep going? Yes? Fine. We press forward. Gradon, during the next fight, stay in the back. Don't take any risks. We'll see. Dibs on the loot. Hang on a second. We need a food buff. Don't want to use that again. Alright, let's use the honey mead. It's gonna make us a little tipsy, and that can start... Yeah, see, the screen's getting blurry. That can start wearing off while we're not in combat. Lantern fruit. Hold on, do I have the... Okay, I do have that. Stop! That was a pig. There's a wild boar with 2 piglets ahead. Don't make a sound, we'll let them pass. Whatever, they're just pigs, let's take them out. We need to conserve our strength, and we already have 1 wounded among us. Soon we'll face the mighty boar. Wounded? You mean me? Quiet! Whispers, we'll stay quiet. Just hang around a moment longer. Now, quick! Stop! The black flame. I can almost hear my people's screams. Muck, now's the time we need your spark. They look as though they were not from this world. This is the point at which we could go no further last time. I would have never imagined myself coming back here to try yet another time. Stay close. My spark shall repel the flames. Do that. You really don't want to find out what will befall you should the black flame touch you. I don't think I do. Everyone watch. Muck, can you show us what the spark does? Yes. I knew it. Finally, we can move forward. Good. The divinity won't be able to hide from us. Whoa, what? No way am I going in there. Mombert, you told us how many have died there. Muck made it through unscathed, Karot. We can get through. But what if the spark suddenly disappears? There's no other choice. Muck has proven that it works. Let's ask the Great Raven for protection. But I don't know. The flames. Karode, look at me. Look at me, Karode. What? Trust me, and trust Mukluk. We're getting through this, all of us. Yes, together, for Nemeton. This is your test, Karode. I told you. You've got talent, but now it's time to show us you've got guts too. Come on, Karode, we're doing this together. I'm ready. See, that wasn't too bad. All right, Muck, we're right behind you. Stay close. Stick together, let's go. We're almost through. Keep going as long as the flames are down. I could do this. The flames are dying down. No time to waste, Mark. Follow me. Keep going. Made it. Is everyone alright? Unharmed. Checks himself. Everything's in one piece. All good here. But Kurode, hey! Yeah, I'm alright. We did it. I never want to go through that again. We might have to. From here on, we're stepping into the unknown. I can feel the divinity's presence. It's not much farther. What? Oh. Oh my god, look at the range of that root move he used. That was fantastic. Oh, level 16 hype. So he's got a rune that lets him do a big conal root attack. Hey, Mike. Hi, Gonvo. The divinity can't be far now. I could feel its presence growing stronger. It's like it makes my skin crawl. Then our real task begins. Will... Ah! Damn! Gradon! Is it the wound? Just pinched a bit. I'm fine. That damn bear! At least we took it down. Mombert, we need to make camp and treat Gradon's wound. Otherwise it'll get worse. We need to face the divinity as a united front. Ridiculous. I'm fine. Can walk for miles. Is that really necessary? Don't listen to him, Mombert. Just look at yourself, Gradon. You need to rest, and we must care for that wound. What good will it do you if you're weakened? That puts all of us in jeopardy. Well, we could just go somewhat more slowly. Enough! Hennick is right. We're pitching camp. If we've got to. Put more feeling into it, Mug. I need to be convinced you care about his wound. But if I don't care about his wound, I was putting in the right amount of feeling. Kurode, yeah? You can make this one glow. There, see? Ah, yeah. Rest up. We set off early in the morning. I could use something to eat. Everyone, grab some food. We need strength for what lies ahead. The power of a divinity, just imagine what we can do with it. I thought we were just going to seek out the divinity. We're going to fight it, weaken it, and bring it to Nemeton. What? Fight and capture it? But that's impossible. It is possible, with the rune vessel. Once the divinity has been weakened enough. Wait, is that what they did to Raven? What about the people in the forest who live in harmony with the mighty boar? We cannot sit idly by just for their sake. Think of all the other people in Drova. After all, we want everyone to prosper. I'm sure they too will look for their will find their place in the new world that we're about to create. The Land of Legends is supposed to unify everyone. Nope, nope, nope. You lied to me on how this was supposed to go. I am no longer dude, I should just leave and let them just deal with the Black Flame themselves. Exactly. That's what we've been fighting to achieve for a long time. And what if they don't want to adapt? They will have to adapt, but life in Drova will get easier for everyone. Maybe they were able to live in harmony with the forest primeval, but not everyone has that option. I lived there in harmony with the divinity, and it worked just fine. Maybe this can be an option for everyone in Drova. It worked for your people, yes. For you, Hennek, Grodan, and Korode, it might work as well. You are young and strong, you'd persevere and adapt. But what about the elderly? Gilwar and Dunja? Would you demand that they too adapt to the mighty boar and live in the forest primeval? Shadow rippers everywhere, death lurking behind every bush, the forest shrouded in eternal gloom. The weak and the old won't survive very long. It just doesn't feel right to make the people in the refuge suffer the consequences of our actions. It's just a small group that separated itself from everyone else. I understand that you took a shine to them, but we must not let that constrain our decisions. If we want to change Drova for the better, then we're going to need to think about the bigger picture. Is there no way to accomplish our goal without capturing the mighty boar? Drova is a marked land. The bygones brought about something that made Drova into what it is today. Without a divinity's power, it's impossible to change Drova enough so that all people can live here in peace. Darth Maul says, just had a thought. Do you use cooking in Guild Wars 2? Rarely. Have you maxed out and made goodies before you play? Rarely do I use cooking in Guild Wars 2. There's a, there's a birthday thing that you get after a bunch of years called, it's like an infinite birthday cake. And it's like a mid food buff, and I often just use that. And if that doesn't work, why shouldn't it work? Muck, I understand your concerns, but if we let ourselves be ruled by fear, Drova is never going to change. We've got to do something. And we need to do it together as a community. We've talked enough. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. But you're still worrying, Muck. I sympathize. The future is uncertain. But Drova will change. It's in our hands to affect that change. We've worked towards accomplishing this goal for a long time. Tomorrow will make it happen for everyone. I worry for the people in the refuge. If they're that important to you, go to them and tell them to seek shelter if you must. I cannot promise that our actions won't have any consequences. But be back on time and go to sleep. We need to be prepared for anything. Korode, shall I show you a few more combat moves? Always. I need some rest now. I'll look around some more. You can do that over there. I wonder if I leave if they get, like, killed by the Black Flame. Can you talk to the camp people? That's what I'm trying to find out. This venture has allowed me to get to a area that I've not been able to get to before. Took a few hits there. There's also this pig tree thing. I haven't yet figured out how to get there. That is part of a quest as well. That's the edge of the game. Whoa, what is this? This looks like it's gonna be important later. I wonder if this is where we find the big boar when I come here with the others. This looks like a boss arena. Lantern fruits. Maybe the big Spidey you killed wasn't the entity? There's multiple entities. Like, we killed a bear entity for another quest. Spider was another. This isn't the way to the town, but this is an area I had not been able to reach before now. That reminds me. We found this map last time. Need to remember this image. Like low area, cliff, high area, some trees and rocks. It's like a treasure map. What's this thing? The hearth has been completely devastated. I can't cook anything here anymore. Oh, it was a campfire. Where am I? I'm like northwest of. Oh my God, no, dude! I've killed one of those, and it was a fight for my life. There's 3 there. Nope, no, nope, 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 nope. So that goes all the way back up to the remnant camp. You got that fight, do it. I don't got it. I don't got it, boss. The big rock looking spectacle? Yeah, it's a chair. I am wondering if those guys will die while I'm not, like, if you decide to leave them to go talk to the boar people, if, like, the people you came with died. We're gonna find out, because I'm absolutely not okay with what they want to do. I don't think this will get me back to the... It looks like there's might be a little road right there. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't work. This is definitely quite the labyrinth. Okay. The lantern fruit. So I can't go straight right. I either gotta go up, right, and then back down, or down, right, and then back up. Either way, I've gotta like circle all the way around this mess in some fashion. And I'm trying to find a way to do just that, to get to the town. Sprint through the harpies. That's similar to what I was thinking. Again, like that's the remnant city right there. Like we're at the remnant camp. So I think this might be too far up. Alright, hang on a second. Put a marker there. Just run past them. I did, but I'm not sure if that gets me closer to the pig camp. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who are you guys? Dude, I managed to get just one of them, but she hits so hard. My, gladiator armor, which gives me increasing damage reduction the lower my health is what's keeping me alive right now. Oh my god, he friggin' triple sling. No, 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 come back. Ah, he reset. I went too far. Okay, so these guys are very high level. One of them is very tough. Alright. This area does not get to the pig town. What we wanted was a way to get to the pig town. This ain't it. There's some high level stuff up here. Both what appears to be bandits, I guess, and the harpies. So for now, I'll head back and I'll try to go the other way. It is pretty nice that this armor just makes me, like, incredibly stubborn to die when I get down to that last hit point bar, though. Need to use another food buff. Jumping bass. That bass. Can I get to that other... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dude, did I need to mark the camp where the other dudes are at? Oh, no, we found them. Okay. Alright. So everything north of there, I have either cleared out or it's really freaking high level. little peninsula. Can't go that way. And talk about immersion. I am definitely frustrated from being lost in the woods. So immersed. I know what that is. Okay. Quick save. Alright, I guess that's it for that spot. Some more lantern fruits. Okay. This is where we let the pig go by. Is it going to attack me? This is a dead end. I still don't know how to get to that other pig tree. So I kind of got two goals right now. Get to that third pig tree thing to the right of me, and get to the town. Spider. That is too deep water. Diamond and silver ore. Okay, that's been looted, so I'm pretty sure we killed that. These are the named pigs. So those are the ones that we took care of on that previous quest. Oh, man. Oh, no. I usually don't get hit at all by these things. I got hit twice by this one. Feels bad. Okay. That is one less danger. Alright, that drops... Okay, we're already down there. That's not the way to go. A lot of dead stuff here that I've cleared out before. Also, I just realized the explosions from that mob I was just fighting were probably considered magical. Okay, there it is.
Thanks for Guild Wars guides for my flat brain.
You're welcome, Rengar. Startles. Hey, Oksana, there's someone there. What? Oh, crap. Did you butcher one of the piglets of Terran's litter? Of Terran's what? Who is that, anyway? Don't get too close. We don't want anything to do with the weirdos from around here. Weirdos? Yes, you're one of them too. You've also got this weird thing flying by your side. I'm not looking for trouble. Squints her eyes and looks at you. Neither do we. Let's just part company. What are you doing here? We're on a mission. We're supposed to find some kind of wellspring. This was the notice on the bulletin board in Nemeton. Sounded like easy coins. Then we realized we couldn't get in here so easily, and we cannot see our hands in front of our faces. Everything is way too dangerous, so we decided to bail. Once we were sated and rested. If you so much as glance at another piglet, I'll grill you. Raises her hands. Alright, we'll get out of this forest soon. They killed the piglets, chat. At this route, there are fewer piglets than at the last one. Attach talisman. The moment you attach your talisman, one of the piglets detaches himself from the root and looks around puzzled. Notices you and seems scared. Squeak, squeak. Do not worry, little one, I shall not hurt you. The piglet relaxes, but still appears a bit reserved. Approach slowly and pet. I told you that it has to be one of those nut jobs from this camp. The piglet has just jumped from that disgusting root. I wouldn't touch that thing even for 100 coins. Slowly and cautiously, your hand approaches the piglet. Seemingly unworried, it stares at you with its big eyes. You reach for the piglet and lovingly caress its head. The piglet leans into your hand and appears very relaxed. Suddenly, the piglet turns around and flees. You sense that the piglet is running deep into the forest primeval, but you don't know what it intends to do. Then your connection to the piglet is abruptly severed. You are being flooded with ambiguous feelings, tremendous grief, but at the same time, hope for the future. Was this some kind of portent? Suddenly, a dead tree appears in front of your mind's eye. Gray leaves are dwindling to the ground, crumbling into dust. No turning into blood that seeps into the ground. Blood you will spill. A comforting presence embraces you, whispering forgiveness for transgressions that have yet to be committed. What? All the roots now have a talisman attached to them. Diemo should hear of this. Okay. So, we got that. Whoa. Oh, hello. Okay, got that. And we got another one of these bomb things. Hearing a hum? Yeah, I am too. It sounds like a little kid humming something. Not the first time in the game we've heard that either. You know, I wonder, hold on, what is my best bow right now? Requires 40. I wonder, what if we... Where is that rune that I bought? Didn't I buy a rune of poison arrow? There it is. Alright, let's try using Poison Arrow for a bit instead of Ricochet, although the weapon is slightly lower level. That will impact it a bit. I like how we threaten them, like, how dare you kill the cute, adorable piglets, and we've killed so many pigs on our way in here. Ah. Ah. Ah, dang. It zigged when I thought it would zag. Okay. Quick save. Have I already been in this cave? I'm gonna check it real quick. No, I have not. Poor pigs, he is treating them like he treated Invisigirl. No, Invisigirl's way worse. This is just the cycle of life. What is this? You can make out the shape of a charging boar in the congealed blood. You learned Charge of the Boar. You focus primal magical energies in order to summon a spirit boar that charges in a line of sight and inflicts 116 magic damage. We learned boar missiles? Boar skin. Boar skull. Yo, it was totally worth coming in here. We learned boar missile. Muck learned a spell, sort of. Takes a lot of energy, so... Pork chop barrage. Okay. Oh gosh, I missed this thing. Alright. I killed him with the boar missile. Alright. do I get back to the town? See, Rhea and Nia are alive. There's Leah. What was the fourth one's name? Whatever it is, that one's gone. Okay, we found our way into the camp. Hold on. Who did I tell about? Okay, tell Diemo about the roots. I've been to all the mother roots. You've proven yourself worthy in the mighty boar's eyes. Have you heard its call? There were a couple of people who were grilling a piglet. What? How dare they? Have you taken care of them? They wanted to leave anyway. May they never return. Has anything else happened? The mighty boar appeared in my mind's eye. Good. If your will is strong, then the mighty boar will speak to you. It has recognized that you want to devote yourself to it, and it has given you a sign. This is a great honor. Has anything else happened? Nothing else. Very well. The talismans with your blood are hanging in the right place. They bind you to us and to the forest primeval forever. And to symbolize this eternity, you shall now receive some boar armor from me. This armor will identify you as one of us. The creatures and plants in the forest primeval will attack you only if you approach them too closely. Wear it with honor. May it bind you to us and the mighty boar forever. Steam achievement, one with the forest primeval. It has very high magic resistance. Okay, so now this is my best magic resistance armor, and my current one is my best physical resistance, and the Nemeton armor is kind of half and half. About quests. My camp wants to catch the mighty boar. They want to harness its power for their own purposes. So they'll just try again, those fools. The mighty boar is more powerful than they think. Everything bends to its will. It chose you. The mother trusts you. Whatever you do constitutes the right path. Are you sure? I've got a bad feeling about this. They tried before and failed. Your camp isn't powerful enough to affect the mighty boar's fate. The divinity guides our steps, even though we don't know its ambitions. You should place more trust in the mighty boar. It has granted you a spark. It wouldn't have done that if you could harm it. Its might will guide us toward a bright future for Drova. In this we must trust without a doubt. All right, chat. Do you remember just a few minutes ago when we attached the third talisman? It said that you feel forgiveness for a crime you have not yet committed. I'm wondering if the boar spirit is setting it up so that you can catch it, and it knows that. Gotta go. Actually, hang on. Teach me to focus. Teach me something. Let's put a few points into mind. The base focus is huge. If you focus your breathing, it'll be easier for you to block out what's unimportant. For mind. So mind is the minimum amount of brain fluid we got. Okay, well, I tried to warn him and he was like, yo, whatever happens, happens. So, I mean, hold on. Can I talk to the others in the camp, or is it just only that guy? I'm wondering if the others will say anything different. Thanks again for helping. I'm here to warn you. My faction is on its way to the mighty boar. You want to catch the mighty boar? That sounds crazy. How is this even supposed to work? Mere humans are unable to harm the mighty boar. I don't have time for your yarn. I need to tend to the new seed. Gotta go. I wanted to also tell him about the two people that caught a pig in the woods, but he didn't have a thing. Thanks for helping, Kay. I'm here to warn you. My faction's on its way to the mighty boar. What? Diemo said no one could harm the mighty boar. I trust Diemo and the mighty boar. Seems like we both have a spark now. Smiles. Yes, that's right. The mighty boar has never given a spark to a wayward before. You must be special. And how nice that you are now one of the bonded. Smiles and blushes slightly. I heard you helped Rorke and the piglets. I was glad to do it. Then you definitely are wayward no more. Oh, I stopped by Rorke's earlier. He must be cooking something really delicious. He'll be delighted if you help him. See you. Kay looks at you brightly. Oink. Pet. Kay leans in your palm and simply enjoys the moment. Gotta go. You're part of the bonded. Congratulations. I'm making Anatoly's former favorite dish, delicious mushroom soup. Thanks. You're welcome. I've already added all the ingredients except mushrooms, which is why... Got it. You want mushrooms. I know. That was totally unexpected. There's a problem with that. The mushrooms are underground. You have to sniff them out, and that's what you need Kay for. How is Kay supposed to help me with this? The little runt is more capable than you might think. Kay has this incredible sense for finding the best mushrooms. When you feed him, he usually darts off right away to get more. Could you take him and find some? Alright, I'll bring you some. I knew I could count on you. If you give me 3 mushrooms, we'll be all set. Do I already have them? I'm here to warn you, my faction is on its way to the mighty boar. Of course, and I'd like my next bowl of soup to taste like clouds. No one can harm the mighty boar. He's one of the forest. We sense neither fear nor worries from it. Don't fret. You should place more trust in the mighty boar. It has granted you a spark. It wouldn't have done that if you could harm it. Its might will guide us toward a bright future for Drova. In this we must trust without a doubt. Okay, so none of them are taking it seriously, which really feels like something bad is gonna happen. Alright. Kay. Rorke says hello. Give him the food. Kay grabs the treat and wolfs it down. He then makes a face as though he knew what was expected of him and runs off. Okay, so we follow him and he's gonna lead us to some mushrooms for another quest completion. Truffles? Possibly. Heading to bed. Have a good night, Bluebell. Chad, I find myself almost sad that tomorrow is the weekend because I was having such a good time on our morning game today and I don't get to play it tomorrow. After digging up a truffle, Kay appears to be pretty proud. Now he looks up at you expectantly. Kay seems nervous and stops briefly. It seems as though he's looking around, then moves on. Surprise morning stream? No, I need to do stuff with the family. I don't want to be a deadbeat dad, so that's family time. I'm just saying, had a really good time this morning. What was the morning game? Age of Wonders 4. We were playing it the other day. He glances at the truffles, then back to you. We need 3 truffles. This should be enough. He nods at you and then runs off. He nods? Pig is too smart. We were playing the second mission of the Eldritch campaign. Lots of tentacles. And I was getting my butt kicked. I was like, let me start over and try to min-max this. And I did way better the second time. Like, on turn 2, it says you have 15 turns until you lose the game, but doing these actions can stall the timer. And on turn 40, it still said 15. I was like doing it perfectly. Felt good. We gathered mushrooms. Oh my god, high flute. Let's see. He examines the mushrooms. Looking good, thick stalks and growths on the skin, as it should be. Well, I'll start preparing the stock and the onions. Meanwhile, you handle the mushrooms. How do I prep the mushrooms? Now listen up, this next step is very important. Take the mushrooms and split the stalks about halfway up from the bottom. Then you sever the bottom half of the stalk. Then you press both sides of the severed stalk against your knife so it gets coated with the mushroom sap. Then cut off the rest of the stalk, dice it up, and cut off the mushroom's cap. Cut the cap in halves till you have 8 pieces, then crush these with the flat side of the knife until the outer mushroom layer comes off. Now don't make a face, it's really simple. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, really simple. Halve the stalks, crush them, and dice them up. Exactly, that's it. Don't forget the cap, though. Sit over there at the table, I'll prepare everything here. I really hope it's just automatic. Place your knife at the bottom. Split the stalk about halfway up from the bottom. Press split stalk against both halves of the knife. You're getting the hang of it? I'm not entirely sure yet. Just go ahead. This is going to be good. Trust you. Dice up the stalk and cut the cap into 8 equal pieces. Press the flat side of your knife against the pieces of the cap and give them to Rorke. You press the sides of the knife against the pieces until the mushroom skin comes off, then hand Rorke your cut mushrooms. As if you hadn't done anything else all your life. Good job. Now the mushrooms can develop their full flavor. Now we add all the ingredients to my cauldron and briefly sear the mushrooms. They shouldn't be allowed to shrink, otherwise they'll get too sweet. Come with me. Rorke gives the soup a few more stirs before throwing in the final seasoning. He ladles some soup into 2 bowls and hands you one. Taste this. Taste. That's really good. Isn't it, though? Good old Rorke can still whip up a few delicacies. I wrote down the recipe. Here, take it. This way you can make the soup on your own while thinking about your old buddy, Rorke. I hope you can decipher my handwriting. Once you're hungry, we can call together everyone and share a meal. Let's eat. Claps his hands repeatedly and calls out, "Gather round, time for food." My beloved bonded, to honor our esteemed Anatoly, I have prepared his favorite meal, and I had great help in doing so. I would now like to ask everyone to say a few words. Oh, Anatoly. He died before I got here. Holds his neck with his palm. Well, as you all know, Anatoly and I weren't exactly best friends, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. May you find peace on your journey. Anatoly was always very nice to me. Whenever I had doubts about something, Anatoly encouraged me and made me feel safe. May you find peace on your journey. Turns to everyone. With Anatoly gone, an important part of our community is missing. No one can replace him. He was my third eye within the forest primeval. May you find peace on your journey. Avoids everyone's gaze and looks down. She spit? How can all of you sit around here stuffing your faces? That thing is still out there. The thing that tore him to pieces. You sully Anatoly's name. Bertine, wait! Looks around confusedly. She just took off. She'll probably be back soon once she's calmed down. Let's continue. We must. Looks at you expectantly. Wait, what? Looks at you expectantly? What am I supposed to do? I guess he wants me to go after her? Stand up. You get up and everyone is looking expectantly. May you find peace on your journey. Anatoly was a member of our community. Yeah, I never knew him. He died before I got here. Is this a Diablo-like? Not at all, no. Anatoly was a member of our community. We were all shocked and dismayed by his death. May you find peace on your journey, old friend, to Anatoly. And now we feast. Dismal stew. You've outdone yourself, Rorke. If Anatoly were still here, he'd have eaten half the cauldron by himself. I had competent help. Someone is quick on the uptake. Grins. To you. Anatoly would have gotten along with you nicely. I've got something else for you. You belong to us now. I went into the forest and made this headdress for you. It's supposed to show that you're bonded with us and the mighty boar. Thank you, Rorke. Of course, you're one of us. Thanks for coming, everyone. I'm glad we could pay our respects together. To many more summers in the forest primeval. 450 XP, very nice. Wait, what? Wait, heavy attacks consume 50% less stamina. Wait, oh gosh. I accidentally unequipped that. Okay, I thought that was a helmet. It wasn't. Back to the Onion Knight helm. The boar skull is a hat. It's not a hat. It says heavy attacks consume less stamina. It's a ring. For some insane reason, it is a ring. Maybe we should just think of that like an accessory slot. Diemo, I mean it. The expedition will fight and capture the mighty boar. You talk like a dog with a bone, don't you? The mighty boar has thwarted every attempt so far. What's different this time? Why should it allow this to happen? Because this time my spark and I can take others through the black flame. Why should the boar have granted you a spark if you could use it to lead the expedition to the divinity? That doesn't make any sense. What's your role in all of this? Why did the boar see that he's... What did the boar see that he's willing to allow at this time? I don't know, but I worry that something might happen to you. Remember, the boar protects those that are close to it. I share your concerns. We need to continue following in its footsteps. Is everything happening right now consistent with the future the mighty boar seeks for Drova? Should we truly be in danger, the boar will let its bonded know. Come with me. Where are we going? You'll see. Now come. Ah, I'm stuck. Help me, step boar. What's up? Here, within the Grove of Sparks, our connection to the boar is strongest. Give me a moment. I need to gather my thoughts. Inhales. Say nothing. He turns away from you while seeming to focus, then mumbles something unintelligible. Turns back to you. Done. I sent out my mind and sensed it touching the mighty boar. Now it knows of our worries. Let's hope it blesses us with a reply. Is there something I need to be aware of? Remember the virtues. Keep them close to your heart. This way we'll strengthen our connection with the mighty boar. Look around you. The boar affects the light and the shadows of the forest. I can sense its presence. It's drawing closer. Oh. Whispers to himself. It really came, truly. I never would have dreamed. Say nothing. Wiz raises his voice. Oh, mighty boar, your bonded are worried. An expedition is on its way to you. They seek to harness your power for their purposes. Mukluk is part of this expedition, but they're also part of the bonded. They're filled with doubt. The forest could be in danger. We're wondering, is it your intention to let this expedition pass? He nodded. Really? You're willing to let them pass? We're your bonded. We could chase them away in your name. But I don't understand. Why? Why would you allow them to reach the mother? Okay, so again, I think the boar is letting this happen. He's in knowing that he will be hurt and forgiving us because he thinks it's necessary for some reason. Like he's the Jesus of boars. And it takes a deep breath. The forest, the boars, everything is at stake. If this is what you truly desire, if this is what you truly want, then we'll follow. We'll follow your path.
Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy!
Please protect the boars and the piglets that I didn't already kill. That must mean that the boars aren't in danger. Look, the sparks. The boar, it wants to tell us something. This must be a sign. I can sense the mighty boar's trust in you. That means everything will be alright, doesn't it? So I could have just gone with the hunters without talking to this guy. But by doing this, I think we have smoothed over a lot of potential problems. The mighty boar granted us answers. Now it knows about our worries. Whatever happens next is up to us. It seems to have plans for you. You should pursue them. Continue to assist the expedition and guide them to the mighty boar. I don't know why it's allowing this, and I don't know what's going to happen next, but everything is following its path. What's going to become of you? Whatever will happen after you meet the mighty boar is shrouded in darkness. I'll have to confer with the others. I appreciate that you tried to warn us. Okay, cool. So now, even if we do this, we're getting no hate from those folks that we had no problems with. So that's good. Alright, now I gotta remember the way back over... Hold on. Okay, yeah, I got the spark out. Now I gotta remember the way back over to the camping folks. I think it was down this way. Oh, there's another one of those explosion guys. I'll leave that one alone. We did just talk to Boar Jesus. Let's maybe leave that one alone. Can you go back up? Is this like the place the treasure map showed? Oh, I didn't see the message in time. Okay, we fought them with the... Yeah, there we go. Rest up, we set off early in the morning, going to sleep. Once you're rested, we face the divinity. No turning back now. Good night. Good night. Okay, well, we got a lot of XP, because one, we did that mushroom, the truffle quest, and then we did the second quest, which was talking to the guy. Wake up, Mombert wants to move on. Get up, I'm ready. Hurry, come along. I'm gonna quit this for now. That way, if I accidentally weapon swap, I'm still in the same weapon. Soon we'll face the divinity. Are you ready? I think so. How should one feel prepared for this? We'll take care of you. Don't mess around, follow directions, and we'll all go home in one piece. We'll make it. Let's get started already. My axe is twitching. We'll do what must be done. Don't you forget that. Alright, Mombert is leading the way. Still predicting it's gonna be that big arena thing up that was like northwest of here. Oh, I already cleared this area out for you guys. You're welcome. Couldn't sleep last night. Came over here, killed some wolves. More black flame. There's a way through. We don't need the spark for that. We'll have reached the divinity soon. Finally, for Nemeton. Let's show him what we're made of. Say nothing. Onward. Oh, they're following me. Called it. It's got to be here. The divinity's place of power. Without a doubt, this is it. Takes a deep breath. Just take a look at this. What grandeur. All very impressive, Mombert, but that's not why we're here. How can we catch the mighty boar now? I must cause it to manifest itself. I'll need you to watch my back. It's going to take all my concentration. It'll be exhausting and dangerous, but I'm convinced we shall succeed. And then when it appears, how do we catch it? We'll need to attack it, weaken it. If it's weakened enough, it'll want to retreat. It will mistake the rune vessel for his place of power. Then we've got it. You'll take the lead during the ritual, Henrik. You can rely on me. Korode, you'll be the one to position the rune vessel. Me? Let me handle that, Mombert. We've got to react quickly and we can't hesitate. And I'm your most experienced man. That's right. Your experience and your courage. We've always been able to rely on them. Korode, you'll support us in battle instead. Looks down. Gradon, your injury. Do you really think you could do this? You don't need to whisper like that. I'm ready. This little flesh wound here isn't going to stop me. Good. I just hope you aren't overestimating yourself. Here, take the rune vessel. Concentrate. Once the ritual has begun, there's no turning back. I've got something else for you here. Take care of yourself, Muck. Drink this if things get rough. 2 healing potions. Now it's up to us all. Whether we survive and return to the Nemeton with the mighty boar, we'll protect Mombert with our lives and weaken the mighty boar until we can catch it. Don't any of you die on me, got it? Say nothing and nod. That's all the voice acting my character has in the game. For Nemeton! You know what you've got to do. Don't hesitate, otherwise it'll be the death of us all. Bacon cannon! I just noticed these don't have brake bars. The darkness, it's spreading. Stay close to me. To your positions! Get to the Bible! Oh my god, it's Deimos fight. Bear. Oh boy. Alright. Going for the smaller targets first. Got him with the bacon cannon. Spark -1. Gradon, look at— oh my god, Gradon just got impaled. Yo, he gone. Was that the dude that was married? Imagine throwing pigs at Pig God. I'm guessing these blow up. Ow. It's gone? No, I think I think that's the guy that was married. I think Gradon was the old guy that his foot was injured, which means the rune vessel, he was the guy in charge of the rune vessel. Ah, I had just fired that. The bacon cannon missed. It is time! The vessel! Now! I'll do it! So yeah, he took the vessel from the body. We've got it! We really did it! What the? Steam achievement. The divinity is ours. Defeat the mighty boar. 750 experience. It's done. Oh, my head. That's the married guy. The forest. We did that? Sink to your knees. The forest. Everything is dying. Is this our fault? I'm afraid, but there was no other way. Yeah, there was. We could have just not done that. Stand up. Gradon! Is he Hennick, please, tell me he's alive. No, Kurode. He's dead. Closes the corpse's eyelids. We lost a good man. He gave his life so that we could catch the divinity. He has sacrificed himself for all of us. For Nemeton. What happened to the divinity? We caught the divinity. We finally have it. Wait. Something's not right here. Don't you feel it too? We've got to get out of here. Right now. And you want to leave Gradon's body lying here. Just like that. Hennick, I mourn for Gradon, just as all of you do, but we haven't got time to take him along with us. Hennick, he's right. We've got to get out of here immediately. You two want to give Gradon up so dishonorably. Hennick, there's no other way. If we stay here and fail to bring back the divinity, Gradon's sacrifice will have been in vain. Deep down, you know that. And you can also feel how the forest is metamorphosing. Just take a look around you. Let's go right now. Grinds his teeth. Give us a moment, at least. Rest in peace, old friend. You always were so stubborn. I'm going to miss that about you. Say nothing. No. Pay respects. Press F. Mombert's right. We've got to go. A divinity. We finally did it. Now we can finally fulfill our dream. Gradon, I'm sorry. Kurote, Gradon would want you to go on living. As soon as we reach the tavern, we should be safe. Follow me. I wonder, because, like, the way he died was that, you know, thing impaled him from underneath. I wonder if that was supposed to be, like, he was too slow to get out of the way because of that foot injury. The Black Flame. The Black Flame. We've got a bigger fish to fry at the moment. The Black Flame. Yeah, you said that twice. They're completely gone. Oh, I have to hold still till they're done talking. That must be because of the divinity's absence. Wait, something's up ahead. Wolves? The animals, they're fleeing the forest. I'm wondering if the Black Flame was designed to keep something else out. Like, there's some... Like, everyone was like, oh, the flames suck. But what if they were, like, prison bars? And they were meant to keep some other terrible thing from passing through here. The divinity is no longer there. The forest, it's changing. Are we to blame? The influence of the mighty boar is gone. The Black Flame has vanished. But where are the animals fleeing? No idea. Even if they tried to overrun Nemeton, we've got palisades and swords. The forest primeval. We've destroyed it. But in exchange for that, we got the power of the mighty boar. We needed it. You all know it. There was no other way. And Gradon gave his life for it. So I'm wondering if we successfully get the vessel to Nemeton and then, like, plant it, will we bring, like, will it maybe make, like, a forest grow around there? Like, does its power just manifest a forest for animals and such? Oh, wait, okay. Exhales with relief. We've left the forest primeval behind us. It won't be far now. I is the rune vessel. Mulvina will be pleased, and we won't forget Gradon's name. With the power of the divinity, we'll finally shape Nemeton and Drova into what they should have always been. The forest. What's this? What have we done? We've killed the forest and everything around here. This was a mistake. Everything's dead here, as though monsters had gone on a rampage. How could we have known it would be that bad? We need to tell Mulvina about it. Was this the right thing to do, Mombert? We'll speak with Mulvina, but we do have the rune vessel. That's what's important. Don't forget that we'll use it to turn the world into a more peaceful place. One where we'll all have a future, where we can start a family. Let go of what lies behind us. Move on. He's like, get over it. So, I'm really curious if they have Raven captured. Because they told us, like, they worship Raven, and they make the Raven statues, and they put, like, food and candles and stuff, and they honor them and all that stuff. And that's what keeps the Moor from claiming their town. Shadow Rippers here? They never dare venture that far. I mean, they're coming out of the woods now. Who cares? Keep moving. So, yeah, they clearly have a good relationship with Raven. And there's a freaking bear. So I'm wondering if they have Raven captured, or if what they're doing with Boar is a new thing. On your right, the monolith? Yeah, it's up there on the hill, though. Two somethings here. Yeah, these are just druid stones. We've seen those many times. Oh, don't mind them. They were dead. I investigated that a long time ago. That's the cat that coughed up a ring for me once. The tavern. Made it. Now we've just got to make our way to... Let's stick around here for a moment. We must drink. At least I've got to Gradon. Yes, a beer in Gradon's honor. Or two. I understand you guys, really, I do. But the rune vessel must get to Mulvina, otherwise his death will have been in vain. I'll take care of it. You drink to Gradon to his sacrifice. We'll say our goodbyes to him together in Nemeton at the Festival of Fire. We shall. Muck, are you coming to the tavern with us? Wouldn't it be better if I went with you, Mombert? No need. I could take the rune vessel to Mulvina by myself. Dude, that's so stupid. This is such a high-stakes item, and you're telling all three of your guards to go get drunk. There's nothing dangerous here. You all deserve some rest. I'll see you in Nemeton. Go with the Raven. This is so stupid. I'm following you, dude. The quest might make me go all the way back there and drink with those guys. I don't care. I want to see this guy get there safely.
Huh.
We've got bigger fish to fry at the moment. Well, keep going then. Mr. Big Fish. Show me how you fry. Hey, you're back. There are people waiting at the Festival of Fire. You got to see this. Come along. 2,250 XP. We'll get to that in a minute. I've already heard from Mombert your expedition was successful, so Gradon didn't die in vain. Meanwhile, we've prepared the Festival of Fire. We trusted you'd all be successful, and we were right. Now you've earned the right to celebrate. We're back. Now you can enjoy the festival. We'll talk later. Maybe they'll let me design a really cool rune. I mean, Pig Missile is fine and all, but you know. You there. Helma is waiting for you. Here, take this mask and wear it during the party. Now get in there. What? A raven mask. What if Boar got captured to rescue Raven? Oh my god, dude, that's a horrifying thought. He destroys the town from within. Helma. The Festival of Fire has commenced. We've been waiting for you. Once you're ready, the ceremony will begin. Until then, you can take a look around. What kind of ceremony is it? We honor the dead and begin a new dawn. We serve justice and ensure that justice is served. We shall pass judgment on Kendrick. That has been your service to us. Oh, that guy, the criminal from last time. I need a moment. Savor the festival. Come back when you're ready. Bonnie. Flaming Festival of Fire. Next brewski's on me. Asmus. Hope you have a blazing Festival of Fire. Let's toast to you and to you, of course, Carlotti. Thank you, Asmus. I'd rather not. Whatever you say. Carlotti. I shall never be a coward again, I swear it. In honor of Gradon. Dunja. Beers on the house today. On the house, you say? I'll grab one for later. Humbert. Hey, you there. Have a blazing Festival of Fire. Listen, everyone here thinks I'm a bore, but today I'm going to show them I'm playing a prank on Asmus. They'll never see that coming. But to do it, I need some help. Asmus doesn't deserve that. Dude, someone just died. Right, then do so.
Huh?
Mume. Anything beats working. Junali. The work on the palisade has been finished just in time. Now we can relax. Fia. Kendrick has sent me up Crap Creek without a paddle. He ought to burn for that. Kendrick. Get out of my sight, traitor. Everyone gets what they deserve. Spare me your dollops of wisdom. Get out of here. Alright. I'm ready. Great Raven, we have gathered here to pay homage to you, to serve you, and to honor you. The year is drawing to a close, a new one begins, the cycle never ends. The Great Raven knows all about your deeds, both good and bad. The eternal flame shall cleanse you. You shall be reborn like the new year. But the divinity has also seen betrayal among us. Someone stands against it, against us, brothers and sisters, and he awaits a judgment. Kendrick shall burn! How could he do that? For the Raven! Kendrick stole weapons and broke Nemetonian law. He acted selfishly and put us all in danger. Bring him over here, Hennick. Move. I did it only for Nemeton. Move. I won't say it again. They gonna, like, shove him in the fire? He betrayed the heiress of the Moor and thus all of Nemeton. How shall we deal with him? Kendrick shall burn! Let him burn, yes. Into the flames. I hear you. In your eyes, I see your worries and fears for Nemeton, and believe me, I feel them too. The divinity sees you, and it sees the injustice. The eternal flame shall cleanse Kendrick, and he shall step before the divinity to receive his punishment. Don't you see? I did it all for Nemeton. For the heiress of the Moor, not to spite you. Mukluk brought us all the evidence. What you have done was an act against the community. I found his hiding place, the place where he stored all the stolen weapons. Malvina, heiress of the Moor, thwarted Kendrick's plans, but he did it of his own accord. Only the Great Raven can forgive his misdeeds, but not in this world, in the next one, after his death. The Raven shall judge him. Great Raven, will you accept our judgment? Will you see that justice is done? Is that a good sign or a bad one? Pronounce judgment of Kendrick. I feel the Raven's presence. The old year draws to a close, the new one commences. The flames shall cleanse us. The eternal fire of Nemeton burns on. Say nothing. The divinity shall judge. It will decide. He must burn. The Great Raven has spoken. Make it so, Hennick. It is time, Kendrick. They really are gonna burn him alive. The eternal fire of Nemeton. You fools, don't you see what's happening here? The eternal fire shall cleanse Kendrick. Chad, I think I joined a cult. For Nemeton. I'm getting culty vibes right now. I curse you. Whoever deceives us must die. Find peace, Kendrick. He had a choice. I'm scared. Oh, dude, are the kids looking at this? Don't look away, Luton. That is important. The eternal fire cleanses Nemeton of guilt and rings in our new year. Without impurity, like a newborn child for Nemeton. Justice for Nemeton, Malvina. All people shall find their home in Drova. That is our goal. Drova will be the land of legends that was promised to us. Anyone who wishes to obstruct this has no place here. Kendrick is now with the Raven. 1 life fewer in our midst, but 2 new ones have joined us. Come to me, Carlotte and Mukluk. On the expedition to the Forest Primeval, Carlotte proved his courage, bravery, and loyalty. You've been part of the Nemeton for a long time. Now your loyalty shall be rewarded. Carlotte! Carlotte, at last, I'm proud of you! Mukluk hasn't yet been with us very long, but has shown dedication. With Mukluk, we have drawn closer to our goal. You have stood up for Nemeton, you have proved it. Say nothing. We made a talisman for Helma thanks to Mukluk. Muck survived on the Morbid Moor. Both are worthy of being called Guardians of Nemeton. Repeat after me. I swear to protect Nemeton and to answer the call of the Moor. I swear to protect Nemeton and answer the call of the Moor. I swear to protect Nemeton and answer the call of the Moor. The oath has been sworn. I have heard it. You have heard it. Great Raven, behold our 2 new guardians. Protect them and they shall serve you. Now drink. Mukluk! Carlotta! Enjoy the Festival of Fire. Let the fire light up the night and guide you into the new year. I kind of don't want to hang around the dead body. You scumbag. Me? Oh, I guess he's talking to the charred guy. Let's drink. Oh, is this where my house is? Yo, I had not been able to find it. Broadaxe. Healing potion. Iron wing helmet. Wine. Does the helmet have any stats, or is it just decoration? Got a Viking hat. So how are you doing? I brought you back yesterday. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Malvina wants to talk to you. You'll find her at the rune circle in front of the sacred grove. The thing with Kendrick was brutal. Did it have to be that way? I grew up with Kendrick. We were practically brothers, but the law is the law, and it's important that the law is applied to everyone equally. Wow, Twitch could learn something from that sentence. But he did it for Nemeton. Looks down. I can understand that, but if Malvina doesn't crack down on people, everyone here is going to do whatever they please. Kendrick knew what he was in for, but he did it anyway. Malvina didn't enjoy it, but she had no choice. What does Malvina want from me? You'll get your runestone. You deserve it. Don't let her leave her waiting. Oh my god. It's all been for this. We turned that man into bacon for this. Where were you last night? I didn't see you in the bunkhouse at all. Long night, huh? Grins. Malvina expects to see you at the stone circle near the sacred grove. Get there before she loses patience. Let's go back to the onion night hat. Streams on Twitch. Confidently says Twitch should learn on this. Twitch doesn't understand what was said. Alright, they said the stone circle. That's it this way. Some dude burned, so anyway, my runestone. I mean, the guy did commit crimes. Like, he was committing, like, grievous crimes. But I do think that they could have just, like, you know, decapitated him or something. They didn't have to do that. Where am I supposed to go? They said the magic circle. Meet with Malvina. Oh, here. Well, I hope you partied hard. Today's your big day. It's time that you got your runestone. Leo and Carode are already waiting on you. Let us begin. It's time, finally. Carode and Mukluk, you brought home the mighty boar and released its power. Now this power will aid you. O divinity, bless this runestone. Be it the vessel for your might, a vein of magic. Become one with the divinity. Become one with this rune. I couldn't read the rest of that in time. didn't look like he blessed it. It looked like he got ripped in half and got shoved in each one. The ritual is completed. One runestone was bound with Karorode, another with Mukluk. A runestone is useless without a spell. Leo will imprint a first spell onto your runestone. Come to me, Karorode. Your runestone shall be bound with you. Only in death can the spawn be destroyed. Here, take your runestone and carry it with honor, Karorode. Grasp the runestone. It's tingling in my hand. That's the bond between you and the stone. Only you can use this runestone. Mukluk, now you. Move. Your runestone shall be bound with you. Only in death can this bond be destroyed. Level 17. You've learned Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Your runestone, the power of the mighty boar, is now a part of you. Well done, Leo. You've earned a break. Karorode and Mukluk, remember, carrying a runestone comes with great responsibility. You now stand for Nemeton. The entire community will be reflected in each and every one of your deeds. Bear that in mind. I shall cherish my runestone. Say nothing. Karorode, please report to Hennick. Your next task awaits you, and you, Mukluk, stay here. We must speak about something. For Nemeton. Muck now has Magic Missile and Bacon Missile. The time has come. With this, we'll get into the Red Tower. If Jero knew about that, but we'll be the ones who gain entrance to the Red Tower. The Red Tower is in the Remnants' territory. Are we going to attack them? No. Their fighters are strong and Jero is a formidable leader. But thanks to the Divine Crystals and the Mighty Boar, at least we stand a chance. We'll need magical power for a rune journey in order to overcome the barrier around the Red Tower and enter. This journey will require enormous power. The power of the Mighty Boar is limited since we imprisoned it in the rune vessel. How will we get enough power? The Divine Crystal. The power of the divinity can be stored within, and we can harness it for the rune journey. The Divine Crystal doesn't contain any more divine power. We have to imbue it again. However, it is impossible for a single crystal to hold enough of it. We must find out whether more of the Divine Crystals exist. Mombert, you've got to come up with a way to imbue the Divine Crystals with divine power. There's a place where we can probably learn about the existence of Divine Crystals. It's an ancient library within the ruins. We don't know where exactly. There's a small group of people who call themselves the Ruin Raiders. I know that they've been to this library before. Quite a while ago, I contacted a person named Raja. We've been interested in the library ever since we obtained the Divine Crystal. She could take us there. At the moment, she's near the inn. Meet her there and tell her I sent you. That's a very important task, Muck. I'm sure you're up to it. We need all the information about the crystals you can get. I won't disappoint. As a Guardian of Nemeton, you'll need some decent armor. I can give you light armor, which will allow for greater agility, but doesn't offer as much protection, or heavy that will offer much greater protection if you get hit. The magic that surrounds us is everywhere. I can also offer you druidic armor. It won't offer much protection, but it'll enhance spiritual connection. So heavy armor has 135 armor, which is a lot. 65 magic resistance, stance damage minus 50%. Magic armor, base focus plus 6, magic damage 20%. I feel like if I need physical armor, the gladiator armor is still insane because it will give 90% in damage reduction when low health. I'll take the magic armor and we'll try it out. That's much better. If you need new weapons, you should go see Chunaic, and Leo can imprint new spells into your runestone. Fight for Nemeton, fight for our dream. Chapter 4, The Way to the Red Tower. Okay. How does the runestone work? Magic Missile. Fire a magic missile in line of sight that explodes on impact and does 310 magic damage. That's 3 times the boar damage. So we just have to get that much focus to be able to fire it if we're starting in this armor. So if I talk to Leo, what's a rune weaver? I craft runestones. They are imbued with the power of a divinity, so we can use them to cast spells that come directly from the realm of the divinities. How exactly does a rune weaver do that? Think of a divinity's power as being like a spider web. As a rune weaver, I have to navigate its intricate paths. It requires practice and a lot of strength. Show me your goods. Spell Blaze. 867 damage, but 90 focus. Fiery Shout. 446 magic damage and a cone in front of you. 66 focus. Whirling Energy. 100 magical damage to opponents around you. Lasts for 15 seconds. So if you stay close to the enemy, that's up to 1500 damage. Focus Shape. 100 focus. Increase physical damage by double. Movement and attack speed by 20%. Reduce stamina consumption for everything by 50%. Focus costs will be consumed over time. The effect lasts until all focus has been used up. So you have to fill your focus bar and use this, and you're just cracked out until you hit 0. Root Cone. Venomous Shout. Conjure up a cloud in front of you, poisoning opponents and inflicting 31 magic damage per second. Fog Shape. Increase movement by 75%, immune to physical damage for 3 seconds. Magic Vision. Your night vision rivals that of a cat for 300 seconds. That could be useful. Also, didn't I lose my spark? So that could be useful. Healing Potion. Golem Ointment. Focus Potion. Okay. Got to go. Alright, so if I go to abilities, so I've got this cat thing. So I can use the cat thing even just with base focus. There we go. So I can now cast night vision at any time, basically. That's cool. I wish there was something I could hit just so I could try this out. So what's the quest right now? You have the Library of the Bygones. Meet a ruin raider named Raja in the Headless Ripper Inn. Okay. Training dummies? Was there training dummies? Hang on. Oh, there's 2 new quests here. To all self-respecting fighters, I'm looking for a person who can escort yours truly safely without a scratch into the Remnant's camp. I don't have any use for weaklings. If you show up and you don't have battle scars or a giant weapon, you might as well go back to the other children in the sandbox. But if you're well-versed in escorting people and protecting them effectively, and if you want to make a few coins, come to me in the Merchant's Quarter. I'll be waiting behind the warehouse near the bonfire. To warriors in Nemeton, the bridge to the woodcutters is unsafe yet again. Runners are disappearing, deliveries never make it to their destinations, and a general sense of discontent is spreading amongst our people. We need warriors from Nemeton right away before we start losing people again. Report to me at George Farm. Today would be good. Delani. Stow that weapon? Dude, I'm practicing. Alright, it's a pretty fast blast. And it looks like from base, I need to land 4 hits to be able to fire it. So I'll keep Magic Missile for now. And we'll see how it goes. So I'm curious, if I... So let's see, base focus is 27. If I switch, it becomes 21. But this also increases magic damage by 20%. Dude, it would be crazy if I could get my base focus high enough that I could just fire it and then just run around and fire it, just go full mage. No more melee. Okay, well, we've finally gotten magic. So we are going to save it here, chat. It is that time. F5, and we will pick it up from this spot next time. All right, how was Total Chaos? It was good. I mean, we made some progress. It continues to be kind of spooky and kind of funny because all the weapons have durability, but you could throw them. So I mean, there was one fight where I threw like 3 wrenches, a brick, 2 rocks, a pair of scissors, a mining pick, and then I shot the guy. Like, it's very like, random BS go. Yeah, it's a fun horror game, which is not something I thought I'd ever say. Yeah, it sounds like I'd enjoy watching that. Yeah, it's big on like durability, right? So like you might be hitting a guy with a mining pick, but then the mining pick breaks. but like the wooden part breaks. So you pick up the head of the mining pick and you keep it in your bag. And if you find another stick and some wood glue, you can rebuild it until it breaks again. And then there's like weight management and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, chat, with that, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Please hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch for the first time, or subscribe if you're here on YouTube. There's links to both my YouTube channels in the chat right now. If you like watching the videos I make, be sure to subscribe to both of those. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. You guys have a great evening, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!